Welcome back, everybody, to Limbus Company. I am me. I'm joined by my good friend Hunt. You are?
Me. Yeah, hi.
Hi.
I hijacked the intro.
Yes. Since we last played, I have been doing preparations. I have all of these ID tickets. I have all of these boxes. I have the free ego, which we're gonna get, slime. This one, right?
Slime. That is the name. Yes.
This one. Fluid sack, not slime. Slime.
Slime sack. Delicious.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay. That really, I feel like that really shows like the season 1 bit just a little bit. Okay, I grinded out the pass a bit. I'm at 84 now. That's why I have so much shit. Mirror dungeons are long, but they do give a lot of season pass points. Alright, well, let's do my free extracts and see if we get lucky with something funny. Probably not, but you never know. I can roll that like half a percent. Ah, I love getting duplicates. Alright, give me a funny Heathcliff. Give me Wild Hunt Heathcliff. That's not Wild Hunt Heathcliff.
It is a Heathcliff though. That's a good Heathcliff too.
Oh. Alright. Well, we have like 50 draws. Let's see if we if I get lucky. The first step. Oh, an ego.
Oh! There you go. Easy peasy.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's just that easy.
It is just that easy.
Wow, I wasn't. How do we both get it on our first 10 pull?
It's just that easy, man.
It's
That's
just that easy. That is streamer luck right there. I have a lot of Heathcliffs. Hey, Sinclair, you don't look like you're doing well.
Second most mentally ill Sinclair ID.
And again. That one's significantly less good. Slime!
Slime mail.
Well, too bad that will never see the light of day.
It is one of the worst IDs in the game, so I don't think it's too bad that'll not see the light of day.
This is what you'll want to see, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, nothing like the bare minimum.
Only the guaranteed. Ah!
Well, unless a different Ishmael.
Eating Ishmael. Okay.
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까 손가락을
Association.
주워주시겠어요?
Big ass fuckings. Guts ass great claymore.
That's the better Zwei Sinclair, because there are two Zwei Sinclairs.
Really? Huh, that's neat. Come on, complete it. Give me fucking Mersoul. That's not a Mersoul.
파우스트예요.
Hi, Faust.
잘 부탁드려요.
Lobotomy core. Alright. Oh, last chance. Last chance for me to not need to waste boxes on it. Come on, baby. Oh. But wait! But wait! But wait!
Holy shit, that's a crazy pull!
But wait!
Wait, you got the other Liu
I got all the
muncher.
food. I got all the food.
주인께서
So many Ishmaels!
Another Ishmael? Holy shit!
청소하라고.
I don't need this many Ishmaels! Oh, that does look nice. Oh, Tingo. Oh. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well. I mean, you are pulling on the banner. You could just go standard if you want, you know.
Yeah, but I want these things. I mean, granted, once I got that, I should have switched to Heathcliff first. Hey,
Probably.
Dante. I probably should have switched to Heathcliff once I got it, but whatever. All right. Well, we have a few things to do then, don't we? First, I just kind of look at these and put on Fluid Sac. Because a Fluid Sac is better than Telepole, probably.
Yes.
447, 448 is peaking. Well, we might get there today. I don't know.
We are not gonna get there today.
We're not gonna get there
but
today.
we'll get there eventually.
Okay. Bro isn't using any IDs for Ishii. I just got an ID for Ishii. Look at that. I wasn't using Ishii in my team, so I was just using the free 3 whatever. Which one's better, Death Maggot or Snagpoon? Centipede
For your purposes,
Rupture.
probably. You're gonna actually be building a Rupture team. I'd say for now, just use Snag Harpoon, and then once you actually get the Rupture team online, if you want to use that, then you can use Death Maggot.
Well, the reason, Dante, is before today I didn't have any fucking threads. Alright, well, but first, what we can do, can I organize inventory?
야밤의 달빛.
Inventory, thread update, use, Ishmael, Ishmael, fine. Yes. Now you can read, Hunter.
Oh, yay.
You have that much shards and you own Uptide Grip, Claire? I've been saving for stream! When I last streamed this, I only had 10. Oh, I know, the shards, yeah. I only had like 10 of each, and I said on stream I could turn all these into threads, and everybody in chat went said, or you could not. So I didn't.
But yeah, when you have nothing on your account, you shouldn't be converting, really. Alright, hold on. I gotta lock in. What the fuck is an Ishmael voice?
What the fuck is an Ishmael voice? Meant threads. Same thing.
Makes you wonder why they even hold these banquets, doesn't it? Had they come, they would have done naught but bring displeasure to you. Have you not said as such yourself? Please double-click, I swear to God. I guess that's true. The child walked out of the banquet hall and let out a deep sigh, folding her fan. All she got for attending a Dangyan 1 banquet for once. No one came to the banquet but my big brother with that silly smile, huh?
When we last streamed, Dante, I had enough thread to either uptie the Faust to 3 or uptie Sinclair, and I chose Faust. And since then, I've been off stream saving up threads so we could have a big uptie session before we start.
Was a nearly empty party. The family hierarch and the family elders, whom she actually came to see, apparently all had some business to attend to and only left her letters and notes. And the people who were indifferent about her didn't even bother showing their faces. So, essentially, there was but a single family member who was there to welcome her. This being an inauspicious place, it has already been anticipated that they would not hail your return with open arms.
This is the same person from CANTO 8.
Yet I sense that aught is certainly awry. Ah, my head's already starting to hurt just thinking about it. However, with all due credit to your efforts, the first round may as well be complete already. Protect what you have, collect what intelligence that may be gained, and we shall be able to garner what wisdom there is to be found about the competition. Let not haste taint your wisdom. The first round of the family hierarch evaluation was to bring them a clue of immortality. Fortunately, after a long and grueling journey, the child was able to find for herself what she sought. Can't believe we actually managed to scoop up some of that of the deep place from the whale's traces. We were really in luck, huh? Jeez, I'm still shaking about what a close call that was. First time in the lakes, almost devoured by the waves as soon as we sailed out.
Thanks for hitting the follow button, Dante. I think you hit the follow button at the frame that Hunter went and it went over my notification.
It could not be helped. You are a of the Jia family. You must have had no to visit U-Corp even once. Yeah, I really up sailing out blindly in my voyage to the Great Lake in search of the clue of immortality, but oh. Too early for that observation, I suppose. But it's all right. Nothing to worry about. That's not what the observer of this possibility is curious to learn, is it? The fact that the child has never been to the Great Lake.
Are they referring to from Canto 6?
The fact that the child was born as a scion of the Jia family. They're all trivial issues, as long as there was an observer, a wishmaker. With the mere act of witnessing, and only witnessing, the world reflected on the mirror will only grow clearer. Yes, as it does now. I'm not gonna fucking sing that.
Not singing that. All that.
The Fell Omen! Is that an Elden Ring reference? What a creepy song to hear as soon as we walk out into the streets.
The odious.
I guess that's Hong Yuan for you. What an egregious song this is. The gem of Hong Yuan cannot be referring to anyone else other than Lord Baoyu. Well, I guess that's how these songs can spread. He sure is a frightening foe, I can't deny that. The song called him a fell omen, and aptly so. He is feared by every family hierarch candidate. Go fuck yourself!
Sorry, my fingers.
By every family hierarch candidate in the competition. At first, what they felt was envy. Envy for the gem of Hong Yuan, who was praised and loved by the elders.
My hands sometimes.
But that
spasms.
envy soon turned to the fear, to the fear, when the gem began ruthlessly wielding the favor and love as his power to dominate the competition. Every move he made was a threat against the other candidates. But what the child fears is something else. The scariest thing about him is that none of us have any idea what he's thinking behind that smiling face of his. Yet has he not always shown quite the pleasant degree of gentleness towards you, miss? He thought it kind to visit your banquet, after all. Were you not quite close to him in your youth? Yeah, we used to be pretty close. I followed him around because he'd always play with me wearing that silly smile of his, but that smile just feels so... I don't know, it makes my skin crawl. I understand, for there is aught I could presume. Yeah, though I might just be letting my emotions get the better of me. However, I have faith that you are not one to suspect without cause. Aught of his smile must have given you this perplexing sensation. The child shakes her head, trying to clear her mind after sharing her concerns to her right-hand man. Analyzing other candidates was all well and good, but she decided that it would be best for her to focus on what she has at this very moment. I'm just worried even that concern might be kinda premature, to be honest. We gotta focus on protecting what we have until evaluation day. Then let us return to Nuanshigu.
Port of warm fragrance. Okay.
Nuanshangwu. Been a while since I got to sleep in my own room, huh? The same night, the latter edge of high hour. Contrary to what she said, the child cannot seem to fall asleep. Well, it's more like she wasn't thinking of going to sleep at all tonight. This was her first night back in Hongyuan. She knew that it was pretty much a guarantee that she'd be getting ambushed.
Ambush the princess, she fucking just beats your ass with her martial arts.
If she doesn't survive the ambush, even if she were to be revived later, the clue she brought would be gone.
Oh, interesting. They can revive in that one. Is Dante just part of all of these alternate realities?
Nope.
No? Okay.
This has nothing to do with Dante.
Harpoons you cutely.
And she wasn't wrong. Miss, She family Snake Man has released the serpents.
Man. Smash.
No place like home, huh? I would have thought they were underestimating me had tonight been completely peaceful.
Are these the whatever group Faust is?
No, that's the C branch. Faust is the Mao branch.
Hmm.
Yet strange. Ji-sung, this is seriously not the time for one of your weird puns.
I would smash any female ICB sitter of any ID. Okay.
Fair enough, man. You do you.
You do you, man.
Pop off, King. The child muttered at her right-hand man, who somehow found it appropriate to make a pun in this tense situation.
LCB, not ICB.
But he only looked back at her in confusion, as though it was no joke at all. I wish that the situation indeed called for jests, yet... It seems that I've neglected aught. It is not the She family that holds the serpent's leash.
Oh.
Anime noise.
Oh.
There was a sound of several pairs of powerful legs kicking the ground, followed by the terrified screams of her clansmen. The child's expression hardened with the realization she was under an even greater danger than she'd thought. The hares? The rats? No, there's more? Our clan is under attack. They must have allowed the Mao to strike them in the dark, as the rat swarm is coming to overwhelm us.
Bro's a detective and found out an important clue.
And here I was wondering where you'd gone instead of coming to my banquet. That's such a heartless thing to say, Ishmael. I was the one who filled a seat at that barren banquet of yours at Da Huating, wasn't I? Big Brother Baoyu? Huh, so much for trusting anyone in this stupid house. Looks like you found a hidden knack for knifing people in the back while I was gone, huh?
I'm sure you could probably find like 7 or 8 different middle finger emojis. Yo, is this a clue?
Are you sure knack is the right word? Please, I've learned and studied hard for this. How did you even get a hold of the snake's leashes? I guess all this questioning is kind of pointless, huh?
They're gonna spoil his name?
He carries himself with the air of an enlightened person, but the child knows that it's all a charade. His laid-back attitude wasn't prudence, it was arrogance. And every word that spoke of humanity and righteousness that came out of his mouth was hollow.
Well, I mean, okay, Dante, to be fair, if they're releasing a Canto, or skins as part of Canto 8, I would feel it's probably a safe assumption that all of it will be on Canto 8. Or if they're not, like me, saying the name won't mean jack shit to me.
Spoilers require context.
I do.
I never should have let my guard down. Damned be the good memories we shared. Aw, you're still seeking to gain understanding even in a jam like this? I'm so proud of you. I'm a Ja. That's pretty much a given quality in us. But wouldn't you have to survive tonight first if you wanted to put that understanding to good use? And that seems kinda untenable for you, doesn't it? Young Lord Baoyu, that is... Enough talk. Nothing will come of this conversation anyway. I'll prove myself by surviving tonight. So you're not giving up? Okay, Ishmael. If that's what you want, go ahead. But I hope you've left your regrets behind. The child prepared for battle, calming herself as the shadowy beasts poured into her room.
Mirror world side effects.
Most other candidates would have folded here out of fear. But she wasn't going down that easy. She was going to put her all into surviving tonight, as she has always done. Yeah, I'm probably going to regret this. But it's not really like me to back down. Not here. The struggle against the current, surviving through these painful, deadly circumstances. She was used to it all, just as she was to the smile of the man before her war.
Can I point out how annoying it is to me on like a meta level
야간의
that
달빛과 함께
the
사라져야
only
하시.
character I haven't really got 3 stars for is the only one I truly like.
Alas.
Oh,
Get dunked on.
I got 3 stars Shimobu. I guess I don't have 3 stars her either. I guess there's a few I don't have 3 stars for, but Gregor, go fucking.
You don't have 3 stars for
Gregor.
half the sinners, man. Like, you got 5 sinners without 3 stars.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm not gonna count Kurokumo as a 3 star.
But you're not gonna count as. Why is it bro uptype people? I didn't have thread. I have thread now ish. I have enough thread for like 3 options. Gonna make this Faust 4 tier.
Just have more resources.
Just have more resources, because she's gonna be in basically all of my squad for a while. Woo! Okay, do any of these radios help me at all? This is a burn, so no. And that one's that. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna use my thingy so I get streamer Merceau.
Streamer soul.
How many homeless Cliff? He was my
Actually, wait,
Yes.
can you dispense it? It might be a season 5 ID. You might be SOL there, actually. I think, yeah, you are. Ah, shucks.
Ah, shucks. Well, I could instead get one of these guys.
Do you want a Gregor or Rodion C branch unit?
I mean, they work well. They're rupture poise.
That is true.
I know there's
between the
better
two,
ones.
Rodia is better.
I have no idea if there's like better options, but I know they would work.
Rodia is quite strong, actually.
Okay, so that's
If you can actually get her skill 3 online, does a lot of fucking
what
damage.
does poise do? Give drip, gives crit chance.
야간의 달빛과
Well, let's. I mean, I have 2 updive 4s, so. Okay, let's do 100. No, that won't work. Let's do.
I mean, it's gonna average 200, so I'd say 150, and then if you get really lucky, then
Yeah.
it is what it is.
150. We should go gambling for Wild Hunt. I've spent all of my gambling that I had available.
No Lunashi.
Radia is Axart, right?
Yep. Because she
Meridian. Yeah.
killed the tax collector lady.
13, 300. So that puts me at like 320. Like 40. Like, am I like 1 short? That'd be so sad. Ah, perfect.
시키는 임무도 다 했어. 충의를 다했는데 어째서 내가 아니야?
Man, it feels mean to use this Radia when I have like 3 Radia IDs.
Where she's
that
like
are
happy.
Just so happy. Like, look, she's so happy.
Well, she looks happy.
I think she's happy. Rose Spider Workshop, maybe not. Like all the other ones, maybe not so happy. And Corp 1 is probably happy. Insane, but probably happy. Blue Association, she looks pretty happy. This one is not happy, but okay.
야밤의 달빛과 함께
I have to remember to love these guys up too. Okay. One of my cats is on my computer, so it's like, please don't sit on the power button.
I see a small group of people fleeing, navigating past the bodies growing cold and stiff. But it won't matter. Don't they know that there's no getting away from the snakes? Gah!
Yeah.
Dot 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 dot.
Skip TS.
While it is not as deadly as the night in the back streets, the nighttime of Hongyuan is when various grievances and resentments come to light and clash. Maybe that's why.
This all started because Hunter really wanted to do Umbrella Man's thing.
Homeless Heathcliff.
And he did a really good job, to be fair.
Nighttime is when those who harass and bully vendors and merchants during daytime then tremble and fall to the dirt and scurry under their desks. Nighttime is when those who would normally look down on the poor are rendered sobbing and sniveling as they demand to know under whose bidding we have been sent. Every swing is a beheading of the arrogant.
She's not doing it. She's not having a good time.
And their decapitated heads thump lightly before rolling across the floor like bowling balls. One of the heads comes to a rolling stop, and its eyes stare straight into mine. Resentment, fear, sorrow. Familiar sentiments, all of them, swirl behind the gathering cloudiness of those eyes. Think you've got it rough, huh? You don't deserve to look at me like that. You've never felt the shearing cold. You've never felt the hunger and sensation of bones sticking to your skin. How dare a mere beast of the Heisho lecture us? You're nothing more than livestock!
She is a snake woman.
I don't even look around as I decapitate the source of that voice with my polearm. I felt something rising in my throat. It was dry and discomforting. Don't they know why they're getting killed? How do they not see this is totally just desserts? So, despite knowing that there wasn't anyone to hear my words, I speak to the decapitated heads as I walk across the creaking floorboards. It's never enough, is it? Even with all this boundless wealth, you still had to look for more, huh? I guess it's more of a rhetorical question. It's power, isn't it? You wanted that little morsel of power, something more than money can get, didn't you? They must have been too greedy enough to draw the ire of a different candidate, my lords to be exact. And they have the gall to give me that look? They pretty much brought all this upon themselves.
I don't think you'd have a good time, Dante.
Looks like I've decapitated all of them. My lord's orders were simple.
Hashtag Gooner.
The mission was to find a small hermitage called Pine Hermitage and decapitate everyone on the list.
Yep. That reminds me of the Merceau, just like the book says decapitate, that's what you get.
Sorry. There was a weird exception clause listed there. Should I encounter a target who's not on the list, I should crush their head. But I didn't see anyone that fit the conditions in this tiny hermitage. Well, now that that's taken care of, I should head back to... Huh? I detect a very small noise coming from under the pile of crates. I reflexively reach out and destroy them, and a tiny shadow crawled out from under them. So that's why the Lord sent the Heisho here. He knew they were secretly raising a potential candidate here. A potential rival to him. Please don't kill me, Miss Heisho. Mom and Dad said if we want to live in Dun Youngwon's blessings, I have to work hard to become the family hierarch and bring prosperity to our family. He's just a kid. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. Now why'd you have to go and hide there? Couldn't you have picked a better hiding place than under some random crate?
No, the crate.
The boy is barely holding back his tears, but the hermitage is quiet, and there are no witnesses. Now that I'm thinking about it, my lord probably didn't know for sure there was a kid either. There wouldn't have been that awkwardly worded clause if he did. He would have just told me to kill the child. He must have sent the Heisho for this job as a warning. A warning to the others that he shouldn't ever hear rumors of something like this. Well, I see how it is. If the Lord's gonna get me out of here, well, he can't afford to use us snakes for the big missions, right? That has to be why he's using us for these small, cheaper missions. Looks like this Lord's finally gonna be the one to keep the promise. Huh? What are you... Don't worry about it. It's better that you don't know. You're a lucky one, kiddo. This was a mission I volunteered to take. No other Heisho's coming. and the other Heisho that's supposed to be here seems to have taken the liberty of giving himself the night off. I haven't
Gregor.
seen him all night.
Gregor.
Sit still, kid. Don't want to accidentally cut your head in half. I won't have to crush his head. A quick beheading should do it. I can explain this to my lord and... Oops! Just realized you pretty much had the situation handled.
Hey, Gregor.
I didn't just jump the gun, did I? My bad if I did. The head drops to the floor. There's a large hole straight through the skull. The boy's head hits the floor with a wet thump in a fashion unlike the other decapitated heads, which rolled away with an almost blithe bounciness. The flesh was raw. Viscous blood drips and sticks to the wood. Damn, it's like this lord's got a sixth sense or something, huh? How do you know there'd be a kid here? Yeah. Right. This is why I hate this work. Not even allowed to make a single judgment, just follow the Lord's orders. We won't make any enemies or friends, but that's what makes us nothing more than tools. Its long-term prospects are pretty dire. At least I can comfort myself with the fact that the deal I made with the Lord will be fulfilled soon. This miserable work, just a few more days, and I won't have to be a Heisho anymore. What took you so long? Lord gave me a last-minute extra mission. Had to take care of that first. Mission? Yeah, looking to deal with a prominent candidate from the Shui family tomorrow. It's going to be a big mission, so we'll have to let go of our leashes once we take care of it, but hey, if he thinks the mission's worth it, then who are we to say otherwise? So, just asking in case you had your hopes up, but you didn't actually believe him, right? That he'll free you and take you under his wing?
Just making sure. You don't actually, like, believe him, right? You don't have any dreams, right?
No hopes, right? Of course not. I'm not stupid. The words that came out of my mouth were strangely placid, almost jovial. Yeah, no sane person in Hongyuan's ever going to take a non-adept Heisho under their wing. The family hierarch wars come in, right? It'd be a dumb move not to be a Heisho. I'm so glad I'm a Heisho when stuff's going down for reals. We get a brief period to relax when they pick the family hierarch too, don't we? It was as though something had taken control of my tongue to speak.
Shit.
As though I just don't get to read. As though all the gloom in my words were cleaned and filtered before leaving my lips. If I admit that I desire for nothing more than escape this life of a Heisho, I'll have to face what a miserable thing I've become. You're not wrong. Besides, I know how much you guys will miss me. It'll be a super capable snake-sized hole when I'm gone. That's, well, you're not entirely wrong there, but not entirely correct. Come on, this is where you say, you're so right, okay? No wonder you're so boring. You've been at this for too long. Well, let's head back. I'll report the mission success to the Lord. I need to visit him soon anyway. The other snake leaves. I found myself transfixed by the crushed head, its shape now almost unrecognizable. But I soon look away and leave the hermitage. My room smelled of mold and lukewarm humidity.
Aw, sad Radia. Sad snake woman.
Old, bola-soaked wraps thrown haphazardly across the floor. Blood all over my body. The mess of a room is just too much like my own heart. So I bury my face between my knees to calm the growing misery. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Everything he asked I did without question. Was it too much to ask to forfeit a few months of his time with the leash? There was never going to be any escape from this life no matter how loyal I was. I knew that, but I still had to ask. He could have chosen me. Why? Why wasn't it me? I didn't want to think anymore. Thinking only seemed to sink me, drag me deeper into the endless abyss. I'm so cold.
Aw, depressed Radia. We could have happy Radia, but depressed Radia's better.
Skill issue!
Okay, let's see. So my team right now is gonna be Faust, Ishmael, Radia, probably Sang, because his thing is nice. His passive is nice, but the rest of his abilities kind of whatever. He lost. Although I would not be against replacing him, since all he really offers is his SP heal. Is the one who grips passive decent? When I release SP, deals 10% blunt damage, so I have to put 0 SP.
If you have a lot of blunt characters,
Well, I mean, isn't like my end, at least my current team that we're going for, gonna have like 4 swords and a blunt? I assume she's blunt.
basically.
Yeah.
Is she all blunt?
Blunt, slash.
Okay.
So yeah, the big blunt damage isn't the most useful for me. I need to get more fucking tickets soon. Okay, because the plan doesn't replace Marceau, so I don't really care to upgrade him at all. I mean, I guess like the next character would be that, at least unless you have a better idea, it'd be getting the Gregor one, since he's also Rupture and Poise.
Rupture Poise.
Like, he'd be my next one, unless you have like a better recommendation. Since you actually know which characters are good and which ones aren't, and I do not.
I mean, I would recommend getting the other Mal, but they're season 5, so you can't dispense them.
Yeah.
So
I just need to keep rolling her way to the end of the season, which is a few months away.
yeah. So I mean, next step would probably be Gregor. Yeah.
Just for, does Walpurgis, does that can give anybody, right? Or
yeah, Walpurgis has everything and the Walpurgis identities in his pool.
Okay, so when I do when we do the big Walpurgis gamble, it'll happen for sure.
My God.
Okay, so with that in mind, I guess I would just keep running the one who grips, just the one who shall grip, because he's funny. And yeah, because I don't think I have any better ones to really use. I decided like the middle little brother Marceau is actually like useful. I love him. I love watching him fight. I don't know if he actually contributes that much. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he is MVP. It's rare, but it happens. Because right now it's between him or the one who shot grip, which I think if I up tie him to 3, he would be better overall. I think. Yes?
I mean, he would be better overall. It's not a bad unit to uptie.
Alright. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Okay.
특별한 기분은 아니네요. 저는 자질이 있는
Crazy.
선택받은 자였으니까.
No, you gotta do crazy, fucking Sinclair. And then after that, I think we're gonna just start.
Gonna roll.
Yeah.
Sinclair.
Hi, Faust.
A soft and gentle voice enveloped the area.
I like that it's the song.
Look this way, Sinclair. The voice is rapping, perhaps coiling, even. Alas. Isn't this a magnificent sight? The laughter of the one standing next to the child completely twisted the air, like a hair-raising shriek made by 2 sharp pieces of metal scraping against each other, then flicking away. examining the area closely. One could see that it was surrounded by raging knife-like flames. How does it feel, Sinclair? How does it feel to witness this sight ablaze? Her voice could even be described as manic, her wry smirk more twisted than the fire around her. Ah! That is when the child opened his mouth. His lips trembled, his lungs brought up gasps and huffs. Could this be a response of fear? Indeed, it may seem that way. The child most certainly had something that one could call a chance. He could have hatched out of the shell that is fate with his own strength and gripped control over the path his life should take. And yet...
The coins.
It's beautiful, Faust. Beautiful to look upon those vile and repulsive things being purged. It's not so easy to reject the ease of letting another crack the egg from the outside. Even if they aren't your mother bird. Even if they wrest control of your path and jostle it.
It's interesting to note that if we're following the same steps of the original story, except it's Faust instead of whatever her name is. She donned the full getup way before the original timeline version did. Since the original timeline wasn't wearing the armor when she executed Sinclair's parents.
We don't know that this is his family, or this could just be unrelated villagers.
I guess, but...
That disquieting flame, almost mistakable for warmth, lures you into giving up your strength before it like a comforting bonfire. Why didn't I let go earlier, Faust? I didn't need to bother trying to think or ponder so much when there was a clear answer laid right before me. The child spoke with a trembling voice, whimpering on the verge of tears. Pushed out of his nest all too soon, feigning the confidence he sorely lacks. A baby bird who hasn't even broken his shell fully. That would be the description most befitting this child. Not just anyone can be like Faust Sinclair.
Fucking Faust. Even in the Psychos, not anyone can be like Faust.
However, it's all right. The child with silver hair spoke, pointing to the sky. Up above, something muttering indistinct mechanical noises was skewered to a nail. Ha 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 ha! The child's pupils further shrink, his tremble grows yet more intense. It was painfully evident that he did not wish for what he was witnessing. Despite knowing this as well, he has decided that he will be ignorant of it.
Ignorant is bliss.
Despite still thinking that what he is doing isn't right, he cannot resist the convenience of letting this mysterious mother bird bring him food. A pink chick who does nothing but gape and swallow. Having dived into a pot of boiling oil, the child had no choice but to flutter with his melting arms. Though, by the time the fire dies down, he'll have been reduced to ash. The child laughed. Congratulations, Sinclair. Now you've become someone who can laugh at that sight. The one sitting next to the child celebrated him with sincerity. In truth, she was lauding her own achievement more than anything. If there really were possibilities diverging into numerous worlds, she had managed to mold the child into a form one of those worlds must envy. It may even be that someone from another world already had been infatuated by a glimpse of the changing and charring child.
Nudge, nudge.
Soon enough, that world too will face a storm of fire, oil, and sparks. The child there will face a similar, yet distinct trial. Now let us begin, Sinclair. The cleansing of this world. Okay. The child weeps amidst the fire. He shall ultimately be snuffed out in flame, unceasingly swinging the steel in his two arms and failing to grip anything in his hands, unable to tread the path he chose. Whether he will break the shell from the inside or instead yield himself to the ease of being gripped open. What happens in that world will stay there. Though, if you ask which world will be the first to reach that point, who could ever know?
Okay. I think we're gonna continue.
Canto 4?
Hey.
Do you know which sinner Canto 4 is?
No.
I think it's more interesting that way. Let's find out.
우리는 야심가도 탐욕가도 아니며 그저 기술을 사랑했던 아이에 불과했지.
Alright.
처음으로 우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오?
No.
그때는 말일세. 그 숨만으로도 충분했었어. 아님 유독 그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony. Hi, Yusong.
시계를 돌려야 할 시간이요.
I guess it's your story. I can hear Yusong, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. It's funny how often they die in, like, the story. Fatal injuries are left by an abnormality. Yet, we are in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within lobotomy corpse branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yiseng's abdomen as I wondered. He was like, ah, that's weird. I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
The sinners seemed to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
사람이라 하였소?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요? 벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군. 곧 이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
조용. 젤먼에 대한 대답은 내가 한다.
I can't let any of you idiots talk to anyone. I don't trust you.
너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다. 다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 J사나 D사는 황금가지의 특별한.
When is this happening in relation to library? Is it after or during?
After library, and library happens after
Lobotomy. Yeah. Okay.
그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하고.
I believe it's it's like a couple months or a couple years after the events of library. One of those.
황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
Is this 4 still? Yes, we're just starting Canto 4.
우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한 적 없는 것 같은데. 로보토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로.
You're gonna love 447, 448. Dante, you do not know just how many people have come into the stream and told me that exact phrase.
Dead internet theory.
You do not know just how many people have come into here since
Actually,
day one.
The more interesting number would be how few people haven't said that, and the answer to that is 0.
Word for word? Not word for word.
Not word for word.
But like, you're gonna love us, Canto 448. You're 448 is gonna be the wall for you. That kind of thing. But it's always been 448. Always. Since day one, when I first started the game.
No one can resist mentioning 448.
저희 집 지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다.
448's gonna be so good.
황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다라는 원시적인 규칙을 적용하고 있을 뿐이고,
뭐
God forbid the head make
전투하는
legislation.
원래 먼저
God
찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
The head is pretty hands off most of the time.
황금가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온 거지.
There's something entertaining to me about like Virgilius, one of the strongest people in the universe or in this world, just like leaving us to do stuff and watching us fail, going, huh.
It was meant to be.
우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려 있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의 여지는
네, 없었겠네요.
그러니
People's souls leave their
이
bodies.
얘기를 언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지만 의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은 하지 말도록.
Please don't piss them off. By the way,
자,
Is that a dare? A challenge? Is that a request?
도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록 늘
you're on
하던 대로
456
말이야.
right now? Okay.
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
Thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다, 단테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
Rude, but fair. So what are goat bells used for anyway? When I think about it, all we were told is vague order to collect them, and nothing about the company plans to do them.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까, 관리자 단테?
You
did a little think, buddy.
You finally began to think about something.
Using that skull for something, huh?
그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야.
The explanation is fuck off.
황금가지라는 건 말 그대로 가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이
Not a skull, it's a
있다면
clock. There could be a skull in there, you don't know.
가지라고 부르지요.
Have you cracked open Dante's head, looked inside?
황금색으로 빛나죠.
오, 과연
God damn it, Don.
Thanks, Don. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to his information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even a bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Radia shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer.
길이 막혔어. 돌아.
Did you see the new Final Destination for real? For real? I haven't watched a Final Destination since the first one, and I went, "This is dumb."
막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나 K사 둥지 한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있어.
Karen is adorable. Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her. Fucking E just means extra capacity.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거
Boinked.
사람이었지?
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터 죽어 있었다.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌데.
Wild to me that Merceau figured all of that out in like the maybe 2 seconds he would have
That's
seen
why he's the
guy.
goat!
That's why he's
The
the goat!
내려. 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아오고,
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이 시기가
Merceau, you aren't even getting your own canto till like Canto 10. Don't break my heart. I know it's true, but don't remind me. I won't get to see the Merceau be the main character for like a goddamn year. That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths.
그럼 전원 하차.
So, Virgilius, like, I don't know if respect might be too strong of a word, but respects Faust, right?
I'm not gonna go into that.
왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어?
Rodian, shut up, you had to fight a house. She didn't fight a house, though! We ran from the house! We went, oh!
That's
and
true. The house had legs.
We went, oh! And then we left, and that was the end of her story.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또
We
어떤
pogged at the
상황이
house and
우리를
ran.
기다리고 있을까요?
We went, oh! Hi, Gunder. Take off.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 보는 눈.
시험해볼 기회구리.
잠깐.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
Yeah. Bro ran from a house to become radical. No, she didn't run from the house to become radical. She was already radical, and then the house just attacked her because.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서
She was radicalized when she killed the noble person. When yacha! That was the radicalization.
말씀하셨다시피 이곳은 둥지 한복판입니다.
Well, I think it's when she killed the noble person because she was a radical.
거리가
Yeah.
제일 멀어야 할 장소죠.
But her radical friend would only read theory and not actually do anything.
아, 그렇다는 건 진귀한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
Everyone except Drowsy Honglu was tensed up, carefully observing what's going on. Huh? Is that? Someone's running our way in a hurry from the other side. Man, Canto 6 is gonna be cool. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped in the sinners and fell to the ground.
저기로 가면 안 돼요.
I do find it always entertaining, Hunter, how almost whenever we stream Limbus Company, the first like 45 minutes is spent just like fucking about with like the dispensary and extractions and whatnot.
자자,
As intended.
우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온. 영혼 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌
Heathcliff loses his Pookie, decides to become emo and kill all the mirror versions of Heathcliff for his Pookie. What?
That's a sentence.
Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frown expression turned, the civilians seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat.
있어서는 안 될 것이 뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가 사람들이 나.
I'm surprised we're still in we're still in SK. I thought we would have left by now.
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
네, 맞아요. 맞아요.
Not me, but emo.
사람이 아닌
Heathcliff.
곳이라면.
Keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
Oh, the brass bowl.
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
Dude, this fucking guy on the right, just, man, look at that. He isn't that peculiar.
Well, shucks.
Well,
That's not gonna buff out.
He looks at the camera. What are you gonna do about it?
Shucks, that's not ideal.
This bull PMO. No, that's different. This one's an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this. Somehow.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수 있으니까요.
That's convenient. But then, why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories.
설사 그 사이에
Look,
환상체가
I'll be honest, it's hard to feel bad about Yuri when, like, she just ran up to the apple to poke it. She was
hungry, man.
She knew what abnormalities were, and she fucking was like, oh, it didn't transform back into the egg that they canonically transform into when they're dead. I'm gonna go poke it.
Well, okay, now you're just misremembering. You're mischaracterizing her now. The reason she ran up to it is because it displayed an opening and looked weakened. So she was like, let me get in there for like a finishing blow.
But why would
and then
she
it turns
do
out to
that?
just being a transformation.
She's not a fighter, though.
I mean, she is. She's a fixer.
Wasn't she like a tier 9 fixer or something? The pathetic one?
Grade 8.
The pathetic one?
No, that's actually the
저기 있는 사람들은
8th strongest fixer rank.
드릴까요?
The 8th strongest of 9.
Point is, she is a fighter.
Look,
She's a better fighter than you or me.
yeah, but you know what? I wouldn't run up and kick a fucking apple that I know is still alive. She before that probably made her living fighting the fucking mariachi band gang. And going from mariachi band gang to evil apple demon is a step up.
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥
They're just
재밌게
getting
얽히고
wrecked.
있는데요.
마치 D사지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은 거야.
Speak for yourself. I won my fights.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
Rise they complain. Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도
Yeah, but it is funny.
모조리 곤죽행이라고.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
어이? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 것이오?
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐? 방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄 알고. 다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐, 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨 뜯으면서? 어?
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움에 구태여 목숨을 저당 잡힐 필요는 없다는 말이다. 너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만 죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다. 겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
Otis, I don't know if you've been paying attention to our group. They kind of kill themselves on the regular.
No.
하지만 앞에서 사람들이
People are dying, though.
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할지도
Heathcliff
몰라.
fights himself in Canto 6. Oh.
이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스운가 보지?
수감자들 사이에서 최적의 판단을 내려야 한다면 이자의 말이 맞다.
I will say, I'm excited to get Don Quixote's Canto, but that won't be for a long time, just because I think hers will be really funny. We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. Also, Honglu's grandma can't take a shower in 8 what? And yet... We should...
Can we stop talking about future cantos for no reason? Let's avoid that, please. There's no reason to do that.
We should suppress it. I can't let you explain why, but I feel like we should.
시계 대가리에 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 으깨고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
그래 뭐 저런
I
손들니까
am a surgeon.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계. 예술가는 못 되겠어.
다른 누구도 아닌 당신을 위한 결정이었습니다, 관리자님.
The sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments. While the others move forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
You know, I feel like that's something you don't want to hear. You know?
That's really funny coming from you. What the fuck does that mean?
I know, right? It's like, that's not stuff... It's gonna be interesting when you get your memories back. What?
Thanks, buddy.
Faust is gonna share some of her knowledge of Dante. She slowly does that. She's been slowly opening up with her knowledge. Not a lot, but a little bit. Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I said I want to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요.
You want to get a lecture
그리고
from Faust?
인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같아요.
Did she just make you feel like an idiot? And she'd call you an idiot, but she'd, you know, it is not Faust's problem that your brain cannot comprehend this.
인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는
Yeah, she
다수에
does.
포함되고 싶지 않으니까요.
It's nothing to do with Faust that you are a lesser life form.
Oh.
수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참고로 저는 천재고요.
Yi-song stops walking behind. What? Turns around to face me. Look at it again. His eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요. 그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요. 관리자.
Ring Song is so painting. Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려. 110생을 3000번째 하고 있는 중.
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이요.
It's called a drone. Thanks, Yi-song.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요.
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요. 그리고 가운데엔 카메라가 달려 있군요.
뭐, 잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴만도 하겠네요.
Is it the news media?
Abashed, Ishmael mumbled. Wait, why was Quixote going, oh, making the fucking drones jump?
I got scared.
그런
She has a menacing aura.
왜 시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
뭐 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건
Snuff films are
당연하지
expensive, dude.
않겠어?
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
하지만
잠깐 꼬맹이, 앞에!
아무리 봐도
Rock.
이상하잖아요.
Sinclair!
이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
수가 적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론 환상체가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를 하겠어?
Now the drones started lining up and formed a wall as to stop us from proceeding any further.
안녕하십니까.
Oh, hi.
시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다. K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
I feel like 10 meters of distance isn't enough from an abnormality.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요. 이런 난장판에서 고작 10m 이상 물러난다고 안전해지겠어요?
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만. 고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상체한테 붙을 수 있겠어.
Alright.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Ah, the squad.
불길 속으로.
숨겨둔
Slowly, a comp is forming.
We get there.
Oh wait, she
Took
just
us a while to
she
get
just
to our
has-
first combat encounter of the day, huh?
She just has a base one that has multiple weight. That's neat.
불가 위압.
Ooh, that's never good.
이
But
거리는 충분해. 너한테.
that's cool that one of her base attacks has multi attack weight or whatever.
It's not actually AoE. You should read what it does.
생각보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
It targets multiple enemies, but it is not AoE.
그러는 모양이구나. 불렀어 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
Unfocused volley. When skill flips going, each coin flips gets random enemy among us. Oh.
But it is a very strong ability if you read what it does.
Plus one for every coin power, poise potency, and the main target structure. Yeah, it seems really good.
On crit, reuse this coin up to 2 times. It's a fucking 5 coin skill.
Yeah.
이제 깨우치시게.
It's nice having or like approaching a proper comp. I just need to replace Yi Song and Sinclair.
시도는 좋았어.
Bah!
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Yeah.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
The first fight, an hour and 13 minutes in. Sounds like Linda's company.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
이런
brother.
인물은 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh yeah, brother.
숨겨둔
Why are you helping it?
모양이구나.
Favorite control. I don't have any
시간 끌 것
meters, so it doesn't
없이
matter.
모조리 지워버리죠.
틈을 끊어.
Get him, Sinclair!
Has he used self-destructive purge yet? I don't think
I
we've seen
don't
it.
think so. To be fair, he's attacked twice, I think.
Okay, sounds like he needs to get with the program. Have we seen Ishmael's skill 3? That one's pretty cool too.
I don't think
뛰어난
so.
병사라도
Oh, here we go.
전투에 쓰지 않으면
This turn we see both.
우선 전원부터 살피지.
불가
정도는
위야.
이해갔다.
막아내지 못하리.
칼을 휘두르고 나는가.
그 오물을
Spin the axe! The halibut poke.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
무상한
좋구나.
목숨. 불끄듯.
Spin move activate.
It's stronger if it actually rolls heads, you know, and reaches its 20-something power.
Yeah, but you know,
Who needs that,
who
right?
needs that? Not me, apparently.
적군의 함정인가?
Hey, could you stop doing that?
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
Well, that's awkward. I feel like it'd be better to block or have her block with her thingy, since I have 2 people on stagger.
Who's thingy?
Faust. So she could block 2 of the attacks.
Yes, she could use her thing.
Oh, right. Don't know what I'm doing. Let's fucking go.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Yeah, I feel like I've stopped its really bad attack.
끝내. 전소하리.
Yi Song actually carrying this fight? That's crazy.
I am amazed that he survived that.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법. 그래서
Wait, you got? Oh, I guess the burns what staggered it.
그걸 꼭 말로 해야
Yep.
하나?
길 속으로.
훌륭하군요.
좋아.
흐드러지게.
이 거리면 충분해.
The spin! Let's fucking go!
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 자는 많다. 그 검에
과격감.
길이 있는지가 중요할 뿐. 마음에 들면 들었다. 솔직히 말해라.
불가 위야.
보기 드문 용장에게
막아내지
칭찬을
못하라.
아낄 이유가 무엇인지.
이제 깨우치시길.
겨우 다 처리했네. 설마 이 드론들 우리 보고 물어내라고 하진 않겠지?
합당한 방어였다고 제 선에서 보고서로 처리해보죠.
파우, 내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말 뭐라 해야 하지? 암튼 그거 짱이야.
깨달음이 느리신 편이군요.
You were rather late.
뭔가 이상해요. 이 환상체요. 평소와는 다른 느낌이 들어요.
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은 건 아닌 것 같지만 뭐 주위에 소리 지르는 구경꾼들이 있다는 정도가 다르긴 한가?
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서 왜 지금까지 만난 환상체보다 더...
And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight though. That's okay. Wait, we're taking my mirror dungeons. That's a lie. I fought the brass bull a lot of times in my mirror dungeon runs. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us?
우리가 본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 엿본 환상체의 심상이자 보금자리예요.
그것은 굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던 거죠.
그딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨? 철도에서 잡은 것들만큼 독한데.
확실히 그러하다.
게다가 환상체에게서 떨어지는 이 기분 나쁜 액체는 뭐죠?
As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from what we've encountered before. It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
야, 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거 아니야? 무슨 광견병 걸린 것 마냥.
히스클리프 씨, 위요!
Eek was knocked to the ground, unable to resist.
관리자님, 아무래도 고생 좀 하시겠네요.
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다, 관리자님. 총원, 전투 준비!
I figured it'd come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat them and head back. Round 2!
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
숨겨둔
Yeah, the
수를
drones.
드러내는
Get 'em, boys.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하라.
차포자라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 옳다. 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이고.
과격감.
그 오물 다 죽어라.
놀랐어?
흐드러지게.
틈을 끊어. 거스라긴.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸
시간
끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
깨우치시길.
Is there a lot of value in uptying like the egos? Like, should I uptie Sack?
Yes.
Yes.
But I wouldn't. Obviously, only if you're going to use the ego.
안 잊었지, 죽은? 그 외에 임무를 성공적으로
Like fluid sack,
수행하면
you want to get it basically to uptie 4 as fast as you feasibly can, because that changes how much SP and healing it gives your team.
Well, I will use it when we're in the dungeons, because I do use, at least whenever she's like at risk, I use their egos in the dungeons.
I don't know if your team has any lust abilities. I think it does. No, Sinclair has lust, so yeah, you can fuel it.
Okay. My thread. To be fair, I don't need any more thread for a while, since the next character I'm getting, unless I get both of them, the next character I'm just gonna use the up tier thing on it.
Fair.
Woo! And then 150. Okay. Well. Oh, I don't be all thing I can save up for. Okay, so oh, she's also less, right? Pink.
What?
Or is less the orange?
Less is orange.
Less is orange.
Envy is purple.
Okay. So see if I have any other lust, or if it is just him. I think it is just him. I have a lot of the other colors. Yeah. There is definitely like the interesting building for like making sure you have the generation for the egos and stuff though.
준비한 대로만 하면 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
불길 속으로.
틈을 끊어.
차포잡이라. 끝내. 예상한 것보다 움직임이
Not a 4! You gotta do better than that, you song. This is your CANTO!
불가피하다면 스위치를 세우는 것이 자선이다. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한테.
But I guess a 4 is better than Sinclair's fucking 0.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 무상한 목숨. 불끝의 지원이.
There we go, Ishmael.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이.
화격검.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
It is fun watching like all of them just like jump around one guy though.
타오르시게.
최근엔 좋았어요.
Bah. Oh, would you look at that? Shucks.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
What's the 1, 2, and 3 up here?
Those are the 3 parts.
Ah, okay.
Because all cantos after this were released in 3 chunks that came week by week. So it's parts 1, 2, and 3.
Ah. Hello.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
Favorite struggling. Oh. Short of having it become unblocked and having Faust, you don't really have an option. What do I want to show against the charging? It's fine. It's it's only gonna do a lot of damage.
We get a bit silly with it.
We get a bit. I could be smart. I could block it. Is there an easier way to see like which one it's clashing against? Since like, I guess zooming out.
You can also move by pan. You can click and drag to pan.
Ah, okay, that works. Okay, so if I leave that one undefended, make her a block the one she's attacking. I mean, if I ever do that, and then that will make Faust block them, and yeah, shruggers.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을.
I'm trying to learn the mechanics, Hunter.
There you go. That was a good roll.
At least Faust is, because her block is definitely interesting if used correctly. Ooh! Hit him! Okay, yeah. See, that worked out. Better than a struggling. Ooh, that's a bit worse. Oh, right, her block's a fucking just leave. How does that work in a battle like this?
Ishmael?
Yeah, because her...
She'll only leave if she has the... You can read the thing, it'll tells you what the conditions are.
Oh, at 3 launcher. Which she's at 1? Yeah, so I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, so she can use it just fine. It's basically a 50-50 roll whether she dodges or not. I guess slightly better than 50-50 technically, because the monster could always not roll heads and then she dodges it for free, so like a 60-40 maybe.
I love the plus 15.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
14 damage! Hey!
That's a huge rupture stack though.
Dodge! Woo!
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
That's what you like? Wait, is this not... This is what I like to see, probably.
그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
That's a lot of unguard... Or, wait, no. It just moves too fast, so I actually can't interrupt it. That's why it's not being interrupted. Okay, so I should definitely have her block at least 2 of these. And none of them are attacking her. I could just do a safety thing and have people block. Okay, and then she'll block both of these attacks.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh, I misunderstood how it works. It has to be against someone who's not her. Block! Haha! Block! Haha!
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법. 그래서 어떠라는 거지?
That's not very bully.
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
I think fair's the middle one. Sinclair, you are not doing good, my guy. Alright, you do that one. Is there any of these you can be... No.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I'm trying to learn.
He's beginning to believe.
Beginning to believe.
Well, that was a stagger, I think. Oh, big. Oh, she crit. Damn, she crit with the 8 roll, and it still did 70 damage.
Ow. Ow.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
Okay, honestly, maybe you just go all in on damage and kill it before it gets a turn.
경계.
Yeah, that's fair. It only has like
꼭
50
말로
HP.
해야 하나?
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이제 깨우치시.
Thanks, Faust.
I guess it was kind of a moot point.
As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end.
한상체 제압이 무사히 끝났군요. 버스로 복귀해도 되겠어요.
It was a success that accompanied many deaths and arrivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간만에 낮잠이란 걸 자볼까 생각하던 참이었는데 말이지.
I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as a middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest.
환상체라는 존재가 세간에 거의 알려지지 않았던 존재이니만큼 자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은 아닙니다. 단테.
Is Damien stronger than Virgilius?
Unclear.
Unclear, okay.
Probably.
Okay. Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Because not saying Virgilius fight, I have no idea if he can stack up to Damien just kind of like, yeah, and bisecting Kruger. Kruger. Faust flinched a little bit. She didn't relay what I just said.
그런 건 추후에 파우스투시 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 다른 부서들과 함께 속 시원히 밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
그러죠.
Was Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? She does get the 12 hours or whatever. The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion of how to hitch, that probably means she thought of a way.
거기 왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지? 가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에 어깨까지 수그리고 다니니까 아예 보이지도 않는군.
지크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
근데 지크프리드님이 누구셨더라?
The hero who beat the shit out of all of you in like, what was it, 48 seconds or something?
한 손으로는
48
저희를
seconds?
배워가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념 사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
자크프리다.
Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습 지크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오. 나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속도 했는데.
아이 그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 제외해야 감격이 큰 법이야 돈키호테. 차라리 잘 됐다.
I'm gonna grab more water and use the restroom. I'll be back.
하는 곳에서 벌어진 사건엔 그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
아, 흔히 말하는 연예인 같은 분인가요?
Yes, he's a streamer. He streams all of his shit.
그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니 보통 K사에서는 이럴 때 반드시 내보내지. 하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던 사건에서 그자가 나타나지 않았다는 건
That means this isn't something they want people to notice, but they were recording it.
시크프리드님을 그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오. 그분이 냈던 자서전 영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다.
He really is just All
다섯 번째
Might.
줄을 보면 때와 장소를 가리지 않고 약자들을 구하러 갈 것이라고 써 있었어.
그래. 그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 있으라고. 뭐라도 믿는 편이 헛날의 극한을 버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더
We
떳떳이
must
살아갈 수
gather
있겠군요.
more lunacy. As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까 그렇게 알아.
Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Honglu's words or due to memories of what we got into last time. We were here.
아, 예상대로 조금 늦으셨군요.
Hi, Samjo. As expected.
저자는
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로 이건 비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라 진심입니다.
A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us.
간다. 말했지?
Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay?
놔! 생닭들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
사실 지난번 의뢰는 여러분의 역량을 테스트하기 위한 사전 의뢰였습니다. 훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨고요. 축하드립니다. 이것도 진심이에요.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘. 이런 씨.
그거야 물론 저의 똑소리 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분 반가워요. 동랑입니다. 삼조 씨한테 이야기 많이 들었어요. 팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
팬이라였어 방금?
Thanks, Dom.
립 서비스잖아 돈키호테.
솔직히 말씀드리자면 사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데 너무하잖아요.
네, 제가 제안했습니다. 그야 림버스 컴퍼니는 알려진 정보가 거의 없는 신생이면서도 아닌 듯한 정체불명의 회사잖아요. 저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지 않겠습니까?
그러니까 의뢰를
Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은 여기서 이러지 말고 제 연구실 구경하러 갈래요?
Changing the
I see we've met Mr. Dong Rang.
Yeah. Changing the subject so
Funny man.
shamelessly is only gonna bother us more. Funny man, funny guy.
동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까?
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨. 더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로 실력자이신 분들이라면
아하 알고 계셨어?
You know it's
역시
high tech because it's
영웅들이
got the
지나간
fucking
타자치는
green
소문이
lights.
퍼지는가 보군.
말을 재밌게 하네요. 당신이 관리자인 단테님이라고 했나요?
Sure, man, what's up? Faust tried to say something to Don Grang, but he and Samjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. We need to talk to the manager! Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Angry ticking noises.
Alright, how does this go to... Oh, horribly. What biolab are we gonna be thrown into? Infinite meat for the meat man. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데 당신의 직원들 중 제 옛날 친구가 있어요.
Oh, who is it?
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
Was it Isong? Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then. Wait, can you hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고 걱정거리를 중얼거리는 꼬마 시절로 돌아간 것 같잖아?
That's not dehumanizing at all.
That was a monologue? What are you two even doing?
제가 여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지군.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
You haven't even told me who that friend is. I'm going to let out a deep sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor, you're giving me a notice.
여긴 연구실 복도입니다. 보통의 일반인이라면 여기까지밖에 못 들어오겠지만 동랑님의 특별 초대기도 하니 이 안쪽까지 안내해드리죠.
우와, 저도 이런 커다란 회사에서 일해보고 싶었는데 말이에요.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어?
농담이죠, 로자 씨. 이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요. 엘리트 중에서도 최정상 엘리트만이 올 수 있는 곳이란 말이에요. 마치 파우스트 씨나 이상 씨 같이.
Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Now, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for.
저는 파우스트니.
Because Faust is Faust. Alright.
I mean, hard to argue with that.
There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Yisong?
구태여 돌아묻겠소. 관리자, 그대는 왜 이곳에
I don't fucking know! I mean, that's because I didn't have a choice.
귀하가 스스로 답을 내주었구려.
It looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus.
단테 봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나, 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도
Chicken!
티도 안 날 만큼.
Other chicken! And we would break that stillness of nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요. 삼조씨, 이따가 탕비실 간식들 소분으로 포장해서 이분들한테 나눠줘.
알겠습니다.
대박이다 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
로자 씨, 근로 계약에는
농담, 파우스트 씨. 농담. 어?
그럼 이제 의뢰의 내용을.
I don't think Virgilius would let any of you quit.
이젠 하다하다 외부인들까지 들여오고 회사 견학까지 시켜주는 거야, 동랑?
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요. 옆부서 팀장이자 제 입사 동기인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
It'd be odd working at a place that liked green neon lines as much as this place does.
It's called
회사에서
branding.
할애하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
아, 복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면 올해의 최우수 부서 트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을 거야. 그치, 삼조 씨?
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야 할 정도죠.
아, 둘 다 똑같이 재수없어.
라이벌인가? 어딜 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람도 많은 법이지.
Or maybe Dongring's just a dickhead, Gregor.
잘난 적이 참아줘야죠.
Is it envy or is he being a bit of a shit asshole? Like one of those.
삼조 씨?
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다. 후추, 고추, 상추, 카레 맛으로요.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
그럼 마저 얘기를 해보죠. 소문은 들었어요. 황금가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가 있다고. 그리고 그 황금가지라는 건 폐쇄된 로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
얼마 되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지 연구실 근처의 로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
그 끔찍한 곳에 연구소를 차렸다고?
하지만 전부 매몰되었다고 했는데요.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 존재죠.
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친놈이군. 응? 너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도...
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩 예상치 못한 통찰력을 보여주실 때가 있네요. 당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를 뒷받침해줄 수 있는 정보들을 얻기 위함이었군요.
아, 우리 삼조 씨는 연기가 영 능숙하지 못해요. 이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 명확하게 알 재간이 없었거든요. 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요.
Yeah, we
그렇다면
told him that his mom loved
당신들이
pizza or
허물어진
something.
마음을 원상복귀 시켜준 건가요?
무너진 마음을 대신 쌓아 올려주는 방법은 없어요. 길을 가르쳐드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는
와, 당신 정말 많은 걸 아는군요. 제가 조금만 더 어렸다면 펄쩍 뛰면서 당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을 거예요.
언제든지 사양하죠.
You're always unwelcome to try.
동랑님, 또 이야기가
Thank you, Faust.
길어졌습니다.
그렇네요. 자, 우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날, 그곳에서 무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요. 아주 갑작스럽게요. 눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요? 장관이죠. 모든 것이 한순간에 시작되고 끝나버리더군요.
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 불명입니다. 모습을 드러내기 시작한 건 최근이었거든요. 결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해버렸습니다.
연구실은 그때 옮겼던 것인가 보군.
피해는 어느 정도요?
Dongring turned his gaze from Yusong to sporadically unoccupied seats.
저 비어있는 자리들은 말이죠. 당분간은 공석일 거예요. 죽었거든요. 그때의 테러로.
Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on the cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead.
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요.
That's kind of odd.
진열장이 있을 거예요.
Truly, this will be ideal. Hello, name
How
pen-
unfortunate.
Hello, name pending. A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongring continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand. How's it going? Going good.
너무나 많은 걸 두고
We're just starting Canon 4. Enjoying the absolute insanity that is this universe and story.
동랑 씨,
And Hunter, having beat Canto 8, every once in a while just pipe up about how much he hates someone. And I go, oh.
특히
I didn't say anything about hating
캐릭터를
anyone.
만들었던
You
상점
implied it
플레이어였어.
as Leaf Dog.
되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
No, I just said he was being a bit of a dickhead in that conversation.
And you're like, oh boy, you met Dong Ring. Funny guy.
He is a funny guy. Is he not a funny guy?
아 이거 참 이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담인지 알 수가 없어 저 양반은.
그러면 저 자리는 어떤 자리지?
Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
아, 저 자리는
Did you know
예정된
Yusong's
자리예요.
name can be spelled two-way in Korean as ideal and odd? So anytime someone says those words, he appears, you manifest him from thin air.
He loves his name puns.
새로운 직원이 오기를 기다리고 있는 중이죠.
아, 그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요? 어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
Ishmael, I don't mean to be mean. I don't think you would be the best fit for a science team. Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance.
우리 삼조 씨 심기 불편해졌다. 이제
Well,
진짜
do hold
볼거리가
do hold expectations for next Cantos. They are peak. I have been told. I'm excited for them.
단도직입적으로
But it will take a long time to get
서로
there.
윈윈 플레이를 하시죠. 빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가 발견한 황금가지의 소유권을 양도하겠습니다.
Where do the golden bowels go? Does Dante just like kind of eat them?
I believe they are collected by Limbus Company.
질문 드리죠.
By the after
확정
team.
계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요? 방식은 대표 기관 집행 방식인가요? 공동 집행 방식인가요?
This is one of the Cantos where the slow burn is present. I mean, I'm
답변하겠습니다.
cool with like
타자
stories
책임 없이
taking a
대표
while.
기관
I
집행
love
방식으로
reading
즉석
books.
계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 EPN을 둔
And
계약도
the writing
절차대로
for
진행될 예정입니다.
Project Moon has always been like fucking stellar. A contract office. I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated?
제2사에서는 제대로 된 유페인을 구하지 못하는
correct. They're collected by the
바람에
bus,
황금가지를
mainly
곧바로
when they get
넘겨받지
them.
못했잖아요.
I think it'd be funnier if Dante just kind of ate them. Just power the clock.
Just like slams them against the clock and it just like absorbs them.
Yeah, I think that'd be funnier.
마리아치파의 아이들인데.
네, 맞아요.
Oh, the Los Mariachis.
유페인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에 무력으로 가져와야만 했었죠. 그래서 입회나 공증을 해주는 협회나 계약 사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요. 파우스트 씨도 그 점을 제일 주의 깊게 보았을 거고요.
Ishmael explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folks. My throbbing clock. Actual line sent by Dante during April Fool's
이건
2025.
확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한
True fact.
True fact.
목적만 확실히 달성한다면요.
We watched with our mouths agape as
Kindred spirits,
two
those two.
declared the conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 삼조 씨가
Faust is still one of my favorite characters in the group.
넘기는 거죠.
The whole "you're always unwelcome to try" was really good.
우연인가? 우리도 마찬가지인데.
I think it'd be funny, Hunter, if I had like on the stream just like an updating tier list of the sinners. Just
Yeah, like every line you're swapping them around slightly.
just to see if people got mad at it.
Sinner hits a good joke, you bump them up a tier. Someone says something dumb, you bump them down a tier.
Only you saw the April Fool's 2025 cutscene. It's like 30 minutes. I
그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을
wouldn't
맺으면
look it up. I don't care that much. But if I found a way to watch it in game, I'd probably do it.
아무리 상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
Be like, I figure maybe. I like most of their cutscenes. I don't think there's been a bad scene yet. They've had people where they say things that I don't care for, but I don't think there's been a bad scene. The team fell into somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering.
아,
One gaze on
저희
the
K사만의
discovered.
재생 기술을 이미 보셨나 보네요.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
If there is a way, it'd probably have to something I have to unlock. I have to probably. There's no way I could view it now. I probably have to progress that something.
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴까요? 여기 말고 엘리베이터를 한 번 더 타야 해요.
네, 거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님? 관계자 외 출입 금지인 곳인데.
That's unauthorized. That's the operative word there. They're authorized.
방금 삼조 씨 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다. 아, 뭐 어때? 계약 체결한 기념으로 놀러가 보는 거지.
I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, just had to follow him. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I've already fought K-Corp, like, 4 times. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, like, really, what could?
이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고
Yeah,
있습니다.
it's not like we're gonna be attacked by, like, the bio soldiers or something. Or, you know, the cyborg from the K-Corp that we've seen from, like, the K-Corp IDs. That's surely not gonna happen.
표면적으로는
Nah.
HP탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠. 이런저런 고비가 있었지만 지금은 제가 최근에 아주 쬐끔 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
그걸 보급한 사람이 대기야? 진짜 우리가 그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 고비를.
그 고비를 거의 4발로 발발 기어서 간신히 넘었죠.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은 아무도 없어 보여서 다행이네요.
No, they died quite a few times, actually.
아, 회사마다 업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는데?
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
그럴 리가요. HP탄은 이미 상용화된 지 오래된 기술이에요. 지금은
가축 개량 연구요?
절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면, 그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐이라면 생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기들을 무한하게 먹을 수 있는 거예요.
Those poor chickens.
그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라 수많은
It's cruelty free.
It's cruel. That is not cruelty free. Any crazy is happening. Look at
No
the chickens,
lasting
Raptor!
harm is done.
The chickens! The crazy! Conveyor belt chickens!
Cruelty free.
Cruelty free conveyor belt!
아무래도 동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
사랑이라. 시간과 관심을 끝없이 쏟는 게 사랑이라면 그럴 줄.
둘이 묘하게 재수없는 게 아까부터 끼리끼리 잘 노는구만.
Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff?
하는 거 보고.
We see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even shrug as if they feel no pain. Cruelty free!
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
너무나 작은 입자가 유동성을 가지면 유체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 보기가 역하신가 보네.
꼬맹이, 밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에 많아.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요.
They ate meat for a while, Sinclair. We saw the picture of you eating a meal with them. They ate meat for a while. They upgraded to fucking just a plug and play. But for a bit, they ate meat.
왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요? 그러니까 제 말은
아, 하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요. 역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데요.
아, 적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네. 진작 이 기술이 뒷골목에 전부 퍼졌더라면 나와 친구들은 쓰레기통이나 뒤지고 다니진 않았을 거야.
기술.
Technology.
아니요. 이것은 한낱 사육이요. 저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
Yi-sung spoke, staring directly into Dong-ring. It was unusual to take this much interest in matters. Does anyone know what rupture IDs are good right now?
반론합니다. 닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와
Hunter.
이 기술은 현재 수많은 시민에게 질적인
Yes.
As someone in chat asked, what's the best rupture IDs right now?
Best rupture IDs would be the the Mao units. I mean, basically everything from season 6.
Everything from season 6.
Except apparently family hierarch candidate Ishmael requires like a lot of setup to be online and can't reach her conditionals super easily. But other than that, the Mao IDs have good count application. The C IDs have a lot of damage. Faust is just one of the strongest units in the game. Cinq Merceau is solid, and I think Deviat Rhodia is also solid.
It is.
The others you can put in as you get them.
It's wild to me just like know all of them. What about Pack Rabbit Heath?
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨.
Pack Rabbit?
이분들은 우리 재생 앰프를 장착한 K사 경비들과도
I
맞서
assume
싸워놓고
the rabbit.
Like R-Corp Heathcliff is not a rupture ID.
See, Pixie, I have no idea what's going on. I just say, ooh, new character, and I put them in and call it good. Hunter is the one who's actually good at the game. I just go, yep, new character, new character, new character. Probably good enough.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Ah, showing bad quickly. This, the orb.
The orb.
Whoops.
직원 여러분들은 각자 소지하고 있는 재생 앰프를 활성화시킨 후에 18초 내로 도착할 K사 경비들을 기다려.
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까?
Because panic is bad. That's why.
숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을 대피시키는데 효과적이지 않겠어?
So what should I be pulling for? Pull for the new characters. Yeah.
역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것을
Mere dungeon orb robots. How much I hate them.
노력은 없어진다니까.
That's what you love to see.
말이 너무 많아.
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰프를 받아가시면 됩니다. 교차 적합 검사를 받아야 하긴 하지만 일단 급하니.
태어나네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면
The new Ishmael ID is very complicated. I just press auto win.
Nah, just use the abilities. Kill the enemies.
Just hit people. Just watch the show. Watch the sparks.
감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요.
Go back to the
삼조 씨가
mines.
그때 책상에 한참 동안 숨어서 안 나왔는데.
The mere dungeon mines.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을 주우려던 것뿐이었습니다. 심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에
As a
있는
child, I yearned for the mines. I played Minecraft all day.
그러게.
Mirror dungeon strip mining for diamonds.
연구원들이 있는 층까지 도달했네요.
So I know you were saying a long time ago that the hard mode mirror dungeon allows you to just do all 3 bonuses or weekly bonuses at once.
Yes.
Do you get like to choose how many you get, or is it just like top 3, or is it only for the bonuses?
Come again?
Like when you're doing that, can you, like, if I didn't have a weekly bonus anymore, could I just do it again and just get another 3 claims, or can I only do like the 3 claims for the weekly bonus and nothing else? Maybe I'm explaining it
if you're saying what I think you're saying, no matter how you do mirror dungeons, you only get 3 weekly bonuses.
Yes.
If you do regular mirror dungeons, you claim them one at a time. If you do hard mode mirror dungeons, you can claim them all at once. If you do more mirror dungeons after that, no matter what kind of mirror dungeon you do, you get 30 battle pass XP. 3 bonus.
Okay.
Which is not a ton, but you can grind it.
You can. And when you have a lot of epinephrine modules like I do.
Epinephrine.
Epinephrine modules. I can't remember what it's called.
Enkephalin.
Epinephrine. I watched a Sam Joe inject a regeneration input to Dongrang's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단.
What's the best team right now as I'm restarting the game? The best team is whichever one you find the most fun.
Damn right. Good answer.
Okay. I was just wondering if it was a thing where, like, if you did a hard mode dungeon, you can just get 3 claims, whatever the claim is. I was just wondering if
What you can also do is if you do 2 hard mode dungeons in a row, you can choose not to claim your rewards until the reset, and then once the reset happens, you can go and claim your rewards.
I think I like syncing.
You can kind of queue it up in advance.
I like syncing teams too. I would just dread encountering an enemy that has negative coins.
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니까요. 딱 보기에도 동랑님.
Although if I was doing a syncing team, it'd give me a reason to use Umbrella Man.
True.
싸우더라도 만에 하나 모른다면서 신체 강화 시술을 받더만.
But no, I mean, don't take my advice. Just pick what looks fun.
Damn right.
I'm keeping Merceau in my team no matter what, even though he's probably one of my worst characters. Are y'all also gonna yap about 448?
형태에 따라 거부감을 느끼기도 하고.
Phlebotomy pack is peak. The phlebotomy pack.
That is, in fact, one of the ego gifts.
Oh.
둥지에 따라서 거점 있는 깃털들이 자격 미달이면 일정 미력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을 금기시하는 것도 있어.
Any person with a wrath affinity gets HP.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서
I want to use charge or tremor. A charge would look like it'd be fun to do, like if you had like the proper charge.
Charge units are good.
It does look like it'd be fun to do. Same with tremor. I think tremor would be funny if you just get enough tremor, just like you are staggered at 80% HP. Fuck you.
하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면 둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방
Guard units are overall good but very boring.
예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
Well, you say that, but I could have my power armor Merceau who just shoulder checks people all day. That'd be funny as hell to watch. Go
That's more of a
bam,
bleed unit than a charge unit.
Oh.
He does both. He uses charge to do bleed.
엄살은 아니고 진짜 아팠답니다.
Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps.
검문소에서 봤던. 이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
Those robots, they look seriously hostile.
5천의 과다 출혈, 12cm 이상의 척추 손상, 심장 동맥 적중, 두개골 파괴.
Is a multi-crack Faust available if I did choose charge?
Multi-crack is fairly strong.
그리하여 모든 적은
And multi-crack Heathcliff is a really good enabler for charge teams.
I think they're
because he applies a debuff that lets you gain charge from hitting enemies.
I think they're asking if you can get it right now. Like it's not Walpurgis, I think.
I think it's technically season 4, so it should be you should be able to grab it.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만
That was
그냥
mine, I
애매하게 뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까 곤란해서 그런 거 아니었어? 저기
I have enough people in chat now that I have to actually I'm actually paying attention to it for a lot.
척 해줄 수 있을까? 얘 어제 밤새워서 즉사기능 업그레이드 된 거거든.
조용히.
봐봐, 내 말이 맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후드옆까지만 통과된다니까.
이걸 꼭 실전을 통해서 깨달아야 속이 후련하니?
젠장, 측두엽까지 뚫었어야 했는데.
질 수 없죠. 로봇은 저희 쪽에도 있거든요. 곧 나타날 텐데. 하하!
Aha!
짠!
The grabby robot. 이거 니.
이론이에요.
Aha!
It just grabs you.
그래도 든든하겠어요. 상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로 재생 앰플을 투여해 주는
No, they just keep injecting you repeatedly.
네, 머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태.
Much I wish for another better, happier, brighter future. Here I am at the gate. I stand. 0 times. I've made up my mind. That's why you crush them with the orb.
장기가 관통되거나. 어이쿠, 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에 원상복구.
The orb. I was not supposed to send that. Spoilers.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼는
Yes, an out of context quote.
저들은 왜 이렇게 태연하게
Song lyric spoilers.
심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의 신체가 절단되어도 눈길조차 안 주잖아요.
당연한 일이다. 몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면
Bro,
모든
it's
판단은
not
보수적인 일이 될 뿐.
그렇다면 저희도 언젠가는 저렇게 변하는 걸까요?
You gonna play Heath or Kathy? Eh?
그런 걸 왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
궁금하잖아요.
그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴페이스들은 누구야?
Hi, I'm Dante. I'm from Libus Company. I don't do anything. How are you?
맞아.
Dante's job is to do a little silly.
계속 마주보고
What do you mean? Am I gonna play Heath or Kathy? I don't know what that's referring to.
고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기 소개를 해야 하죠?
우린 테러 조직.
I do nothing but press the one right button. Same, Pixie. Same. Oh, talking to name.
나는 그 어감 나쁘지 않은 것 같아.
So
Let's
what
try
is
to
your
avoid discussion of future things, yeah?
what is your
No reason to
favorite?
do that.
What's your favorite ID, Mr. Streamer? I think one of my favorite ones is the Lou Company Mersault, just because perfected Death Fist. And, that's just funny to me. It's just BAH!
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요?
아마도 저 연구실 안에 있는 동물들 아닐까요?
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물 보호사라도 되는 줄 아나 본데. 미안한데 그런 고리타분한
Why does this game giving me Kurokuo Clan Ryoshu so much? Pixie, my first like 2-3 stars are fucking Yi saying things. I don't want Yi saying. I want Verso, my goat.
특히 X-3형 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서
You missed it today on this stream. Earlier, I got 2 of the banner draws for Ishmael. Which,
oh, yeah, and you know, an ego and 2 3-stars in 1 10-pull, which is pretty good.
I got 2 Ishmael, 2 of the new Ishmaels. I got like 3 Ishmael 3-stars.
X-3형 볼트는 C-9 볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가 가능합니다.
어디서 가짜게 아는.
You're not gonna win us over by being smart. I'm too stupid.
오, 아니야, 그럴 듯해.
아니 대체 왜 촉군한테까지 팁을 주는 거야, 파우스트 씨?
Because Faust gives information when people ask Faust.
이해 못하시겠죠? 연구원들에겐 죽음보다 중요한 신념 같은 것이 있답니다.
Speaking of Yisom. Oh, the bonk robots!
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Ring Seng just showed up.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Yisong supposed to win those! Yisong! Oh, that's 11 damage.
Nah, he wins those. You just have to believe.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐
조금 멀겠지만
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나.
불길
좋은
I think they're in chat just singing the song at the end of the canto.
Joy.
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
Die!
옳다.
그들어지게.
Fuck, I for more.
숨겨둔 수를
불길
드러낸
속으로.
모양이구나.
T plus enter, boys.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길. 틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
Hey.
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 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Oh, my
내일은
epinephrine. Use a
떳떳이
box.
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
I love enkephalin.
준비한 대로만 하면. 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
불길 속으로.
I wonder how many times canonically this is very live chat. I know, isn't it great?
차포자.
I hope this can become a normal. I'd love to always have like an active chat.
그 오물을
I wonder canonically how many times they're getting smashed by the orb.
Infinite number of orb-based deaths. It's too powerful.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸
So
확 물어버리자.
I've been playing Arkham Horror with my friends. It's a card game I want to show you and the others whenever we know we're all here.
Yeah.
And
숨겨둔 수를
also subscribe to YouTube. When we've been playing it, I've been putting on the Limbus Company soundtrack because the very sudden shifts from like smooth jazz to like a horror thing fits Arkham Horror very well, I feel like.
That's funny.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나. 불가피하다면 술책을 세우는 것이 차선이다.
And it's been entertaining. Guest account closure pull method is goated. So that's just the thing where you just keep making guest accounts until you get like a good free pull or whatever. That some people
but, like,
do.
떳떳이 살아갈 수
I don't really see a reason to do that in Limbus Company.
Yeah,
unless
like,
you really want a very specific
yeah, if you
season 5 identity.
Yeah, if you really want a specific character and you know the exact character you want, then
Like, if
I
you're
get
only
it.
playing because you saw Manager Dawn and thought Manager Dawn was cool, and you're like, I need Manager Dawn, then, like, yeah, you do you.
편리하긴 해 보이네. 뼈가 부러진 것 정도는 순식간에 복구된다니.
K사에서 이 재생 앰플의 개량을 위해 천문학적인
The game is so generous with the ability to get 3 stars. Like, again, if I really wanted to and I spent the time, I could do enough mere dungeon runs right now that I could get any 2 3-star I wanted. Which is really cool. Most gacha games don't do that.
얼마나 무서웠는지. 우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
나 지금 오른손 뼈에 조금 금이 간 것 같은데 앰플 맞아도 되지? 도끼 주기가 영
I
불편하네.
cracked a hand bone. Can I have the giga medicine, please? Radia stood in front of a K-core drone and extended her right arm.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 건강을 위하는 K사 드론입니다. 재생 앰플을 주입하겠습니다. 주입 불가.
And not administer.
선제-54 유형의 5 대상은 혈정 주입은 가능하나 재생 앰플은 1리터 이상의 출혈자라는 조건이 있으며 따라서 현재 상황에서 주입이 불가능함을 안내드립니다. 덧붙여 AP 앰플 교차 적합 검사를 진행하지 않았기에 이에 따른 부작용은 책임지지 않음을 유의 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
I'm so glad the robots come with a built-in disclaimer.
뭐? 무슨 소리야? 그럼 팔다리 중 하나라도 잘려오라는 거야?
힘이
이미 그러고 있잖아요.
Did you
저
remember your
K사
daily
경비들
worship to Millie?
재생 앰플을 주입받으려고 스스로 신체를 자르고.
어쩔 수 없습니다. 생채기 하나 날 때마다 재생 앰플을 사용하는 건 심각한 비용 낭비니까요. 굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만 당신네 같은 중소기업은 함부로 쓰지도 못할 가치입니다.
Sinclair did not like that.
Yeesh. Looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. Might get me killed if I'm not careful. Might want to stay away from the fray a bit, just to be safe. Dante, you can't fight, I'm pretty sure. Why are you ever anywhere near the fighting? I don't know what the range on your fucking revive is. I think it's kind of long, though.
Remember, Dante's also the one commanding them in battle.
I feel like his commands are get him. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Ah! They're trying to inject me! Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Core drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Yes, he does do that.
제가 대신 맞았는데요.
What's with the random pink spikes they do sometimes? Because like that happened with like when
I believe they're like action marks, like twitching or expression or.
Lobotomy, ego, regret was Walpurgis, right? I feel like most of the lobotomy core egos were Walpurgis. Dante feel the pain like a good cock.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어요.
I should have been the one who was hit. Let me brown nose.
저기요.
My brownie points. No.
My brownie points. They already won't let me take the night watch.
만든 로봇이 결국 오작동을 일으키는군. 아군을 오인 사격했잖아.
반론합니다. 그건 오인 사격이 아니었습니다.
There's something entertaining to me with how Dante's name is written. It looks like it was like a child who wrote it.
Maybe it was. Maybe Dante's secret child wrote it. Who knows?
Molar Otis.
다만
That is an identity.
예외 처리가 미처
Quite a strong one too.
그 점은 사과의 말씀을 드립니다.
Dante, your weaklings, Dante.
무슨 헛소리를.
Dante, you need to run the mirror dungeons,
알다시피
Dante.
당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게 된
Specifically a
건
Faust
Haven't claimed your
ID.
weekly bonuses.
덕분입니다.
Specifically a Faust ID? Are you still trying to get a rupture Faust? If so, then the new one.
이곳에 손님이 방문하는 경우는 극히 드문 일.
Well, the new one,
따라서 미처
you have
고려되지
to
못했던
shard
상황이
now
되죠.
because the banner's gone.
Or get lucky.
True, just get lucky.
Oh, you're going to Oh, okay.
그게 대체 무슨 소리인데요?
K사 재생 드론의 쓰임새는 단순한 치료가 전부가 아니라는 소리입니다.
왜 제 몸이 녹아가고 있는 것처럼 보이죠? 누가 한 명이라도 알아듣게 얘기를.
K사 드론은 평소엔 부상자들에게 재생 앰플을 주입시켜 주지만 전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
It shot the decay at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone?
역겹군 그래. 아니, 전쟁 중도 아닌데 즉결 처분이 받아들여지나? 그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫지 않겠어?
당신이 있던 둥지에서는 인명에 대한 가치가 높았나 봅니다. 그렇죠. 기계들은 한 대당 2등급 직원 10명의 가치와 맞바꾼다고 해도 비교가 안 될 만큼의 비용을 지닙니다. 이해하시겠나요?
Gotta balance the books, man.
이해해라. 네가 받아들여라. 그따위 강요? 너무 많이 받아서 이젠 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸 어쩌면.
Spoken like a true veteran.
이해는 되네요. 모의 전장에 K사 드론을 도입함으로써 아군의 승률이 23.5% 상승하였다는 연구 결과도 있었어요.
I feel like that's not that big of an increase for them having like DK and nanobots. I feel like that's not that big of an increase.
연구자들 사이에서는 꽤나 인지도 있게 알려진 논문이었죠.
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰 원흉은 적군의 위력도 지휘자의 나약함도 아닌 전장 이탈자들이었다.
I mean, 23% increase in chance to win just by executing deserters? That sounds like a good deal.
Well, but they do more than just executing deserters. They do the healing. For not deserters. I'm just like, I feel like it's not a huge increase for how much of a power increase it should be.
So no, I believe they're just talking about the desertion thing there.
Okay. To more mainstream comparison of the K-Core ampules, consider them a portable Lazarus pits. Wait, what are you talking about? Look at Ishmael, she's melting! Revive her, Dante. You deal with that.
실례했습니다, 관리자님. 시계 돌릴 때의 고통을 미처 헤아리지 못했습니다.
But that's not what I'm...
신속하게 돌리셔야겠군요. 지금 정도의 상태면 심장까지는 보존되어 있을 테니까요.
관리자님, 저 어떻게 되는 거죠?
I feel like you weren't you already liquefied before? I feel like the clock's hands turn with agony. Meanwhile, Yusong was staring at empty ampules.
Dante, they were saved from the death of getting shot, but they still had to experience the pain of getting melted because they had to rewind for Ishmael regardless. Dante literally has to experience every sinner injury ever.
Yeah.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나. 먹을
Actual hell.
And if we go off of like the canon story, it happens a lot. They're not very good at not dying. Did you know that every character comes from a book? Yes.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
I didn't know every book, but when I saw Ishmael and Faust, I, you know, kind of connected the dots. Oh, thanks for the follow, 56. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Hopefully, I can keep entertaining you with my complete inane bullshit about Heathcliff. I didn't recognize him just off of the name. I do not. I read like sci-fi books usually. I very rarely do I read like, this book is renowned for how good it is, and then I don't read it. I read the Warhammer book.
Disgusting!
Disgusting!
의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
13 of 56. Yeah.
무상한 목숨.
It takes time to read through, you know, like a 10-minute fucking cutscene before every fight.
Would you believe it?
Just beat Canto 4 already. I remember the one guy viewer who came and he's like, yeah, I just skipped through all of the cutscenes.
Yeah, I just skipped through all the cutscenes
until like Canto 7. I had no idea what was going on.
것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 시간 끌 것 없이.
Read it later in the theater. Okay, if I mean, skip so I could shoot Gotcha Gamer. I feel, I could be wrong, I feel like most people, maybe I'm wrong, care more about the story and how we react to the story than me clicking P and enter. And then going, listen to coin flip sound. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe you guys just want to watch P enter for 4.5 hours, I don't know.
숨겨둔 수를
불길
드러낸
속으로.
모양이구나.
Just win rate spam into a 4, then you're gonna die.
yeah. 다 죽어라.
시도는 좋아서 훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
Yeah, wanna be friends with them. Let's see. You can add me if you want to. I don't see any reason to not add people.
There's no reason not to.
Yeah, I don't see any reason not to. Friend me for real, for real.
의를 바로
Was it
세운
this?
야밤의
And then this. There you go. Gotta type that in. My thing is just Captain Issue. Who do I got? I got Faust. I got Faust. My boy, he who grips. Mother boy. The guy I hate.
야밤의 달빛과 함께 사라지는 것이 저의 필요 이유. 그러나 부름이 필요하시다면
It's more kids. You and me, it's more convenient.
서겠습니다.
How much free lunacy do I have right now? A lot. Why the fuck is there a damn trigger warning? Because it's good. It's good to do that. It's up for like 5 seconds, and for some people that would be incredibly useful to have. I get it.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
불가
They just lose an attitude. Yep.
막아내지 못하리.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다
Self-destructive purge does so much damage in these robot fights.
Yeah, it's so cool having the anti-robot ID in the robot fucking Kanto.
Would you believe it?
They just is that you? Ow! Fuck! Ah! Fuck! I kicked my foot and slammed into my metal fucking bar of my desk.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지? 경계.
Fly, my rupture. Hey, Sodaus, how you doing, man? Welcome to the street.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나. 좋은 음식.
Welcome to the P plus enter stream. Where half of my chat is telling me to skip the story. Because they want more P plus enter. I think they want me. They just want me to get a 448 and get my fucking shit handed to me. I think that's what they want.
Which is not gonna happen tonight.
I mean, if we were to skip everything, we could, but we're not gonna.
Yeah, no.
No, but Rios the high show pack drop rupture got OP as hell. I like the high show characters.
이 거리면 충분해.
I only need to get Gregor and then Streamer Mersol, and I'll have a pretty decent poised fracture team. Rupture. I don't know why my brain goes fracture. Do we have a clue of when the next wall purchase will be? Probably sometime
in the next couple months.
Yeah.
Probably within the month. I would be surprised if we went all of June without it.
7 Yu Song is never leaving my team. Someone died. Did Merso die? Merso, you bitch. I know you're like the only 2-star, but you're not supposed to die.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Just show them the power of the chains and faith or whatever.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
다들 집중. 지원이 도착했다.
They don't look evil.
저 사람들은 뭐지?
그러게요. 누구야, 슈렌느? 나 말고 새 친구들 사귀었어?
I don't have luck to get good rupture anymore. I have so much luck. I got the banner person twice at today's stream.
안녕하십니까. 장미 스패너 공방 대표 니코.
Oh, wrist banner. Ah, I have like 3 of your people. The enemy's face is clouded over. The unexpected arrival of reinforcements.
재미없네. 돌아가자.
뭐 그래. 돌아가자.
I only got Rio and Faust broken heart.
역시
Fair.
저희의 포스에 다 겁을 먹고 도망갔군요.
Well, you see, my plan, Sunels, is just grind out the mirror dungeons until I have enough boxes to just dispense them. All good.
고마워 슈렌느 씨. 이러다가 진짜 내년 최우수 부서상은 네가 가져갈 수도 있겠다는 생각을 처음으로 하게 되었어.
잘난 그 상장패들 다 박살나서
Sent you a
어떡하냐?
request? Okay.
슈렌느님, 실례지만 설마 박살날 때까지 기다리다가 오신 건 아니라 믿겠습니다.
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아. 사진만 멀쩡하다면.
직접 눈앞에서 목격하니까 들었던 것보다 피해가 심각하군.
Go back to the mines, Sunels. Your biggest error was gambling and not doing the mines.
네, 그렇기 때문이라도 하루빨리 저들을 소탕하고
Yeah, just hit level 800 in the battle pass and just like dispense an entire team. Just that easy. That'll only take like weeks.
그야 둥지 한복판에 이런 일이 있었다는 걸 숨겨야 하니까 아니겠어요?
그 일은 무고의 깃털이 엮였으니 차치하겠으나.
My God, I have half pity on Ish.
케이스와 연루된 연구원과 연구원
I believe Sunel. Not weeks, the whole season.
연고지와 연계되어 있음에도 연막 속에 연금에 들만한.
That's not pity.
아무튼 그래서 말이죠. 특별히 여러분들 몫까지 재생 앰프를 넉넉하게 챙겨야겠어요.
동랑 씨, 이거 놀러 가는 거 아니야? 괜찮겠어?
네. 여러분이 전투하는 모습을 직접 보니까 더욱 안심하고 함께해도 될 것 같아요.
It is easier to say.
참고로 저희를 관찰한다.
Anyways.
관리자 단태 씨가 사용하는 기술은 K사 인프의 재생과는 배를 달리하는 복원의 영역이에요.
So now I had streamer luck today. My 3 viewer streamer luck.
대량이 크게 도움은 되지 않을 거예요.
What do you think is the most interesting yet powerful status team?
치료가 아닌
What do I think?
복원이라.
It was asked in general, so yeah, you're the one who have a better fucking say than I do.
I mean,
설마
honestly, I think
능력을 보고 보살 치킨집 점생이
the
사장처럼
most difficult to balance and also to work around in combat is Rupture, but I don't think it's the most fun necessarily. That probably would either be the Bleed team with the Blood Fiend IDs, or
당신 같은 경우는 전투에 능한 부하들을 보내는 게 일반적일 텐데. 구태여 최전선이라.
what else? I mean, the Burn team, if you actually get all of their
아니요. 그곳엔
proper enabler units, is pretty fun, but
미처 챙기지 못하여
that's not very easy to do for a new account.
제법
So
많거든요.
generally, I'd recommend Bleed or Rupture.
I do think it'd be fun having bleed and watching the enemy swing at me and then just explode.
The sinking team isn't difficult to make because all of the IDs you would want can be dispensed right now. So
K이사 감사 트로피.
that's a safe bet, but it's also not the best for every fight because God forbid a boss has negative coins.
God forbid.
연구와 관련된 기밀 문서가 있었습니다.
받기보다
Tremor is just a bit weird, the
가져오고
variants.
싶은 것이었나.
아 맞다. 그것도 빼먹었네요.
그냥 급하게 몸뚱이만 건사해서 온 수준이구만.
The 7 Tremor souls.
동랑 저 자식은
Gather all 7 tremors and I shall grant you your wish.
데려가든가.
슈렌느 씨, 그쪽 부서도 가시는 겁니까? 이번 작전에 성공한다고 해서
If I had it, like, looking at it, if I had to go for, like, most interesting, it probably would be Charge, or, I mean, I guess no, Charge, it in itself is kind of a boring, but, like, since every Charge character uses a different way, I think that's neat.
동료 셋이 죽었어. 지난번 그 테러로. 이득이랑 손해만 따지면서 움직이기엔
If I pick Bleed or Burn, Crummer will be hell. Just auto-battle it.
슈렌느 씨.
It'll work
I'm
out.
a real gamer. I skip all story. I hit P and enter, and I win every match. It's just that easy.
It's just that easy. Just get the ego gifts, son.
Skip story, hit win rate, acquire lunacy.
재수 없는 놈들이네 진짜.
탈환해야 할 로보토미 지부는 이곳에서 멀지 않은 위치에
I remember watching, because I enjoy like listening to like video essays on things that I have like some interest in. So I listened to some like video essays on Limbus Company that didn't go into like the spoilers or anything, and I enjoyed like a 20-minute thing on Soda Hong Lu and how it's like on release he had a if you crit with him when there was no way to give him crit.
Yep.
Was like,
was that the Escu video?
Maybe, I don't know.
It's fucking funny.
여러분들이 타고
And oh, by the way, his only crit ID is currently a Walpurgis knocked ID, so it actually still can't be acquired.
얼른 출발하시죠.
Now, granted, his crit ID is incredibly strong and a lot of fun, but again, it's Walpurgis locked.
This mission felt particularly tumultuous.
그래서 말이야, 내가 딱 칩을 건 다음에 이렇게 말한 거야. All in.
All in.
없던 멀미가 생겼다고.
I'm pretty sure Hong Lu has poise on his base ID.
역시 제2사 카지노에서는
Does he have
도리도리
poise?
포커만한
He
게
might.
없죠.
Who?
죽치고
Hong Lu, I
슬롯머신을
don't
하는
remember.
놈들은 죄다
Which Hong Lu?
머신이에요.
The base.
Base Tonglu does not have poise, no.
뭐야? 슬롯머신에 뭐 뒤가 구린 거라도 있는 거야?
이건
Base Ryoshu has poise.
아무에게도 안 알려준 정보인데.
잠깐, 좀 더 자세히 말해봐.
The things are lively this time around.
남들.
Or was it a Kanto 8 exclusive? She says she doesn't like it. She doesn't like it, whispers Sinclair. I whispered back to him saying, I know. Sinclair, I don't think she likes anything that isn't art or stabbing someone.
Those are the same thing to her.
Is there any good replacements for Reap Ryoshu?
Reap? Reap? I don't even know what that could possibly be referring to. Reap?
I don't know. Shrug.
이런 임무는
What?
반중에서도 내가
Red Eyes
제일
and Penitence.
Oh, Red Eyes Penitence. No, but it's more of a
No.
charge ID than a bleed ID. It's not even really a bleed ID. It has bad potency, it has no count. It's actually kind of a charge ID pretending to be a bleed ID, because the Red Eyes and Penitence statuses act as unique charge. The ID's whole thing is that it's just really strong. Like, it clashes decently and hits really hard. That's its whole thing.
Saying charge-wise. The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived.
고요 속에서 우아하게 예술이 피어나야 하거늘.
어느 팀에나 재수 없는 놈들이 설치는 건 여전하지.
W Otis. W Team Otis.
동감이다. 의뢰를 수행하려 온 건지 놀러 온 건지 툭하면 긴장감 풀려서는.
하지만 적어도 이곳에 환상체들은 없을 거예요. 불행 중 다행이랄까요?
Why does this person keep talking to me? Why do you keep talking to me? I can't talk back.
사실 처음에
Yes, that's the point.
환상체라는 것들을 보았을 땐 충격의 연속이었어요. 참 하이브리드했다고나 할까요? 사람의 무의식을 이용한 신에너지 개발이라니. 저로서는 상상도 못할 발상이었으니까요.
Why do the night take forever to appear, man?
이제
The night?
평범하고 흔한 그 뭐냐?
What?
Sinelis asked, why does the night take forever to appear, man?
최우수한 두뇌의 시대죠. 그걸 마음으로 깨달은 자들은
I don't know.
It's summer?
Do you just mean night is in real life? If so, yeah. 'cause
I don't
it's summer.
know.
The night, as in real life, for nighttime, and because summer.
Like, yeah, I guess it's summer. It's still light outside for me, and it's 8:50.
What's the age of humanity?
그러니 당신들이 합류해줘서 제가 얼마나 기뻤는지 모를 거예요.
Some one-sided conversation that was. Much worse than the ones I have Virgilus. Was it even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other? No, it's not a conversation.
인기척이 들리는군요.
It's oops all monologue.
I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut.
I'm probably gonna go just a little after 9, but I mean, honestly, this early part of Canto 8 I do not care much about, so if you just want to continue, feel free.
Is there a part you'd like me to stop at?
Not really.
Not really.
As long as you're, paying attention to what's going on. The early parts are important for the later parts, which are much more interesting, but you have to pay attention for the later parts to be interesting.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna start skipping. I've always been
I don't expect that. I'm just like, lock in. That's the only thing I'll say.
in. Best Ishmael design-wise. I like punchy Ishmael.
Zwei-ish is the best design-wise.
I like this punchy Ishmael. I have no idea what Zwei. Ishmi. Canto 8 gets good on part 2 and part 3. I imagine like all of Canto.
Canto 8 is good all the way through.
I was gonna say, I imagine all of it's good.
Like the first part starts a little slow, but every first part has to start a little slow.
I'm just a sucker for punch characters in games like this. There's just something always like endlessly entertaining to me about seeing an anomaly, like I am the representation of like humanity's fear of space, and you go, I'm gonna punch it in the face and crack your knuckles. It's just there's not like most of the punch characters don't actually synergize at all.
안심해. 재생 앰플은 넉넉히 가져왔으니까.
Here's the question: did they top Canto 7? Yes.
Yes.
An ominous noise buzzed from the stop machines.
자, 다들 들리나? 우리가 혹시라도 겁먹고 튄 거라고 생각할 것 같아. 열받아서 목소리로나마 전한다.
Okay.
이제부터 중요한 이야기를 할 거니까.
I'd say, I guess, if somehow you get all the way through part 2, which you won't, but on the off chance you do, that would probably be a good stopping point. Okay. I'd recommend doing the parts as their own chunks, though. Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3.
Okay.
너희는 무가치한 지렁이라는 거야. 그래, 바로 그거야. 너희는 그저 지렁이라고.
맥 빠지는군. 기껏 집중하고 있었더니.
Gregor approached the speaker of a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor! After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate.
기계의 온도가 비정상적으로 상승하며 부품이 팽창하고 있어요.
그렇네요. 전형적인 압력 폭발의 전조 증상이죠.
맞아요. 그리고 그렇다는 말은
아이씨, 그 정신 나간 기계에서 당장 떨어지라고!
Heathcliff kicked Gregor away. Ba-bam!
시간도 얼마 없었을 텐데 함정까지 정성스럽게 설치했나 보네요. 존경스럽네요. 이렇게 된 거 설계자 얼굴을 꼭 보고 싶을 정도예요.
I still live for the hype of Canto 7. Are all researchers like this, like that? This really doesn't feel like time for admiration.
숙명이죠.
Such is our fate. Thanks, Faust.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라고는 상상도 못했는데. 세가들에게 은자를 풀어야겠어요. 이런
Oh, run
공세스러운
around now. Look at
날에는
that.
조금 풀어줘도 괜.
필두. 출진.
Oh, I also need to do the hard dungeon or whatever of Canto 3 so I can get all the lunacy at some point.
You know, Hell's Chicken?
Yeah.
끝내. 전소하리.
We're gonna fight another finger in Canto 9, I swear. Use potential man Heathcliff, but he doesn't do anything for my team, and he would actually just always be at 45 SP.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Potential man is hilarious. He is, and I do love him, but he does not work on my team. He is potential man.
The community has started calling family hierarch candidate Ishmael potential woman. It's funny.
Okay, I think you know. Answer me. What does potential man need? Always be at low SP. A sync team to go with him. Not have this Yi Song who heals his SP passively be on the team.
I'm
gonna do mainly syncing, and if I get at least 4 or 5 IDs I need, I'll take it. I do think a singing team would be fun. It just sucked when you inevitably hit a boss that is negative coins, and you're like, you're always hitting at 30s. Very cool.
시도는 좋았어요.
이 기계도 작동이 멈추면 아까처럼 폭발하는 거
And it's a
아닐까요?
kind of logic. Hades is your heart. What does your heart truly desire for potential men? For potential men to not be at 45 SP whenever I use them. As you suspected, the halted machine began to play an ominous noise.
그러니까 너희가 내 기계를 두 번째로 죽인 거네. 그렇지? 어디 보자. 너희는 바닥을 기어다니는 것밖에는 할 줄 아는 게 없는 바퀴벌레야.
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 이런 걸로 울컥하지 마, 그래.
별 생각 안 했어.
그러니까 그렇게 계속 발발발 기어다니기만 하라고. 바닥에 몇만 속 편하게 기어다니면 하늘 따위 올려.
파악했다. 작동을 멈추면 자동으로 녹음된 목소리가 재생된 후
Yep, that is what's happening, Merceau.
무슨 의도로 제작되었는지는 불명이나 기계들은 모두 동일한
Hey, Merceau, who asked? Why are you exercising free will?
Why are you exercising free will?
미리.
That's not your thing, buddy.
이건 예상 못했는데.
And I can't wait to find out about Merceau's tragic backstory, where like he wasn't asked to give his input, and he went, "Oh."
You can do that now. You just have to read The Stranger.
What, are we in the dungeon already? No.
Are we at the dungeon already? Brother, this is part 1.
Brother, we're in part 1. Brother, man.
뭐야? 반응이 맛이 없네.
What I will probably do, Hunter, is I will go until chat dies down.
That's fair.
Like I have the most viewers and chatters in chat right now. I'm gonna just rock until they're done, bro. I have no idea what's happening. You joined. I think you joined when I was on 4-2. I think. Sobs. What's the matter, Ishmael? You alright?
네. 속이 조금 메스꺼워져서 크게 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요. 이제 괜찮아요.
We're not gonna be in the dungeon for fucking hours. If today at all.
그딴 건 왜 궁금해하는 건가? 이름만 그럴듯한 테러 조직일 뿐. 우리가 그 가치관까지 알아야 할 필요는 없는 것 같은데.
Alright, I'm probably gonna head out.
Alright, see ya. Talk to you later, man.
오티스 씨?
Yes. Let's do more later this week.
Alright, yeah. Whenever
저도
we're
아는
chopping.
말은 그다지
See ya.
없습니다. 다만 K사 연구소 출신인 분 중 하나도 이곳의 주요 멤버로 있다고 들었습니다. 제가 입사하기 전이라 잘 알지는 못하지만 그분도 지금의 동랑님처럼 최우수 직원상을 수여받은
She was
연구원이었습니다.
once employee of the month.
뭐야?
Oh,
그런 걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
우수 직원 트로피실에서 이름을 보았거든요.
well, I'm off to grind for ish. Fair
그곳에
enough.
있는 이름들은
Enjoy the
당연히
mines.
전부 알아둬야 하는 거 아니었나요?
See you, Snells. Thanks for the follow, man. I will hopefully see you later, whenever you're done in the mines.
최우수 직원씩이나 되었던 자가 왜 테러 조직에 가담을?
아까 잠깐 보시지 않았나요?
She was enthusiastically destroying the lab. She was very happy about it. And her giant orb machines.
딱 저와 슈렌느가 입사했을 무렵 뭐랄까 꽤 회사의 유명 인사였죠. 건너들은 바로는 K사 기술의 한계까지 시험해보고 싶다고 하셨다네요. 어느 날 돌연히 연구소를 그만뒀다는 소문이 돌았었죠. 그 종착지가 이곳이라는 말과 함께.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라곤 상상도 못했는데. 세가들에게 은자를 풀어야겠어요. 이런 경사스러운 말에는 조금 풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
Logically, it makes more sense for me to go down to the 90s, so I'm not losing out on time spent regenerating. Because if I run out, I have enough lunacy and fucking boxes to charge it.
이 복도만 지나면 될 거예요. 그럼 지부의 끄트머리에 도달할 수 있어요. 그곳까지 무사히 도착해서 놓고 온 제 짐들을 챙기고 나면 말씀드린
찜찜하게 마무리될 것 같은데 괜찮은 거야?
Man,
결국 그
we're on
415
or something. I'm sure we're gonna get the bows now out of 56 or whatever it is.
계약의 내용은
Surely nothing
연구실에
goes
하나
horrifically wrong.
그래서 누누이 말하지 않았습니까, 동랑님? 계약서를 작성할 때는 좀 더 저희에게 유리하도록 꼼꼼하고 냉철한 정신머리로 작성해야 한다고요.
Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us.
조심하십시오, 관리자님. 전방에 누군가 있습니다.
Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons.
무기는 소유하지 않았지만 관리자님은 연약하게
You are
그지없는
incredibly
인간이지
weak and
않습니까?
fragile civilian. Ouch. Thanks, Otis.
숫자 계산 안 되니? 딱 봐도 너희가 압도적으로 많잖아. 호들갑은 왔니 지렁이들?
그 기계에서 흘러나오던 목소리예요. 그리고
It's the same voice and the same face. Oh!
다른 조직원들은 어디 있나요, 란 선배?
그 난리통에 지원군까지 끌고 왔나 보네. 그리고 우리가 봤으면 얼마나 봤다고 선배래? 딱 보면 모르겠니? 다 대피했지.
Good for you on noticing skincare.
흥미롭네요. 급습했다고 생각했는데 어떻게 알고 다 빠져나갔을까요?
너네가 지렁이라서 그렇지. 이것 봐. 고작 최우수 직원상 한 번 받았다고 기고만장해서는 감히 우리를 잡으려고 기세등등 쳐들어왔잖아.
혀가 기네. 감히는 무슨 감이냐? 네 말대로 숫자를 봐. 순순히 항복하는 게 좋을 거라는 건 안 봐도 알겠지?
Yeah, you tell her, Heathcliff.
너희의 계획은 안 봐도 뻔하지. 나를 딱 죽지 않을 만큼만 무력화시킨 다음에
I mean, he might. I won't. I don't care.
잘난 재생앰플로 치료를 해주고 원하는 답을 얻을 때까지 같은 짓을 반복하겠지.
그럼 저희가 원하는 답을 한 번에 내주면 그만일 텐데요. 안 되려나?
당연하지. 우리는 너희와는 다르게 고작 주는 먹이만 받아먹으면서 살아남으려는 바퀴벌레 따위를 목표로 하지 않으니까.
자꾸 성질 돋우네.
아, 이제 놀아주는 것도 질렸다.
지금 뭐 하는?
그래. 그렇게 당장 눈앞에서 벌어지는 일에만 실컷 궁금해하면서 살아가.
선배.
With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. You said a lot. How many bombs did you have? You said a lot of these things. All that remains is a charred stain. That hurt a lot.
동랑님 무사하십니까?
단테 씨 쪽 일행이 폭발음이 들리자마자 절 밀쳐줬어요.
저도 구하려고 했습니다. 다만
I would've done it too.
거리가 살짝 모자랐을 뿐이고요.
아, 아슬아슬했네요.
After taking the impact for others, Don Quixote and Merceau had been flung all the way to columns supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed. Don Quixote, in particular, was impaled on a pillar. I want y'all to know skincare.
망설임 없이 몸을 던질 수 있었던 건 언제든지 되살아날 거라는 믿음이 깔린 덕택이겠죠? 어떤 마음이나 정 같은 것 때문이 아니라, 그렇죠?
I mean, even if you know you're gonna get revived, it's still... They still feel the pain of it. Don Quixote couldn't give any answers, whether due to the death or the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Oh, Merceau, you're still alive. Not for long, but... Merceau, you are alive?
관리자를 지키고 회사의 임무를 무사히 수행시키는 게 내게 주어진 일이었다.
역시 그런 거겠죠. 편리하네요. 재생 앰플 없이도 몸을 수복할 수 있다는 건.
Yeah, I'd rather do the regeneration, though. Oh, no, the ampule looks handier.
아 맞다. 슈레인느 씨도 괜찮으십니까? 다른 해결사분들은요?
저희는 끄떡없네요.
폭발 충격은 전부 너희 쪽이 받아준 덕분에 그래서 재생 앰플을 계속 맞지 않았던 거구나.
맞습니다. 제가 철저한 검증과 조사로 모셔오신 분들이니까요.
그래. 나 참 기껏 가져온 앰플들이 쓸모 없어졌잖아.
Hey, guys, like, if you want to use the ampule so I don't need to feel horrendous pain, that would be cool. For some reason, Shrene lets out a defeated laugh and drops the ampules in her bag to the floor. It's true. For them, looking at it from a perspective that excludes me, this is certainly a convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. No, wait. Is this really fine? And where does all this time to rewind come from?
시계 대가리 뭘 미적거리고 있어. 저 노란 꼬맹이 죽는다.
Thoroughly ravaged by the glass, Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote.
빨리 돌려. 이건 진짜 더럽게 아프다고.
On it. Ah! The pain. Bombs hurt. Who would have guessed?
드러낸 모양이구나. 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
That self-destructive purge, if he doesn't roll both coins, it does do so much damage. Even rolling both coins, he almost one-shot it.
수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
화격검.
틈을 끊어. 무상한
Please don't throw her in the air. Let her hit you a lot. Thank you.
불끄듯 지워낸 뿐. 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나. 불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
You gotta pass the check. Oh, that's a sanger.
술수를.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나. 불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 이용하군요. 이제
Dead.
지식에.
You are dead. Not a big surprise. 174 damage when you had like 30 of.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Well,
검을 휘두를 줄
that was a lot of damage to two people.
그 검에 길이 있는지가 중요할 뿐.
마음에 들면 들었다. 솔직히 말해라 자로요. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Damn!
의를 바로
Fucking Faust. Why? Why are you so strong?
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군. 필두 출진. 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
화격검.
The OP placenta. It never gets old.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 적의 팔다리를 끊었군. 이제 전력으로 쳐라.
Yeah, I'm sure you're fine.
시간 끌 것 없이
I know it says struggling. Just flip both coins. It's just that easy. You didn't flip both coins.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
옳다. 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 틈을 끊어.
Surely he'll stop passing. There we go. The power of the negative coin. I just failed 3 clashes and then I start winning.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어. 바로. 무상한 목숨.
Oh, the damage, maybe. She didn't crit, never mind, not the damage.
전수하리.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나. 불가피하다면 술수를 세우는 것이 자성이다.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
Alright, fucking Radia, just kill 4 of them in 1 turn, why don't you? Thank you.
솔직히 말해라, 자로요. 보기 드문 용장이.
If only your skill 3 wasn't a 1 coin skill. I mean, yeah.
쉽게 통과하리라고는 상상도 못했는데.
It is like a plus 14 or something. And I believe, as I recall, I believe it's if she crits, it gets better. Maybe. Rupture, 5% damage critical hit. Rupture, game 2 points, boys, game 2 boys. Or am I thinking of Radia? I remember one of them. Oh yeah, that Radia is what I was thinking of. Reuses coin once 2 times per skill on a crit. Which is why fucking Radia just wrecks shit. Yeah, it being 1 coin is unfortunate. That 1 coin, however, being unbreakable coin, so like, even if she loses the clash, she still hits them, is pretty nice.
모조리 지워버리죠.
전수하리.
See, she lost, but unbreakable coin activates, and she just goes, "Baba booey!" You know, like, and that's pretty cool. Not a lot of damage, but it does apply fracture, so at least I get something out of losing, which is rare.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크군. 최선을 다해. 주군께서는 사소한 실수를 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
옳다. 큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
Ew. My Shenpo got cancelled. Oh, 30. Oh, 30 again.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
허술하긴. 최근엔 좋았어요.
타오르시게.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나. 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 틈을 끊어 바로.
Big damage. Bigger damage.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
무상한 목숨. 불끝에 지원할 뿐.
I do. So far, I do like this team quite a lot. I'm still missing 2 rupture people, so like I have issues stacking rupture. But you know, this guy's like 9-4. Like if I didn't have Sinclair and Yisong not applying rupture, then it would be working out really well.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
So yeah, I do think I will enjoy the rupture team. I just need to get the other whatever group they are, how Packers, whatever, and then RNG luck the Mersul.
무슨 술수를.
In my opinion, what is your opinion? 9-4 is pretty bad unless you can keep up the count the amount of points you use up. I'm not saying like it's good. I'm saying for not being able to keep it up because of what my team is, because these two dinguses, or not these two dinguses don't apply it, so they're just consuming it. With that in mind, I was saying I think 9-4 is pretty good. Of being able to get there of 2 dinguses who aren't applying it.
전소하리.
병력을 새로 구성해야 하나. 깨우치시게.
Well, that doesn't matter in Mirror Dungeons because ego gifts do exist in Mirror Dungeons. Like this will probably be is gonna be my team for ego dungeons because of that, because it's like, oh, okay, I have these 3 fracture or rupture ego gifts that make it so every time I apply rupture I apply 19 more, and like
이제 깨우치시게. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I will probably, when I go and be prioritizing poise ego gifts, just because so many of my team get crazy good benefits for getting
탑근이
crits.
몸에 튀었는데 얼른 주입하는 게 낫지 않겠어?
Which, I mean, to be fair, you know, if I put 300 stacks of rupture on a boss, that's a lot of damage, but you know.
또 멍해 보이는데 괜찮은 건가? 멍아 아니지. 멍이나 때릴 리가 없지.
이로써 분명히 적군. 테러범들은 진작에 대피했다. 이곳엔 우리를 직사시키려고 혈안이 된 살인마들만 있었을 뿐. 내 쪽에선 판단을 끝냈다. 어이, 그쪽은 어떻게 생각하지?
300 potency is possible that 1 tier 4 ego gift still exists. Yeah. Otis nudged her at it, Merceau.
그 판단에 동의한다.
무슨 말을 하시는 거예요, 두 분?
I've heard people talk about like crazy high numbers they've got fractured to in like late game hard ego runs.
우리가
Rupture, not
출발했을
fracture.
때
I don't know why my brain keeps going to
이미
fracture.
정보가 새어나갔다는 것이지. 추후 더 많은 피해를 막기 위해서라도 지금 이 자리에서 즉시 처분하는 것이 옳다.
traitor. I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me.
우리 중에는 가능성이 드물 테니 연구소. 니놈들의 수하들을 의심해야 합리적이다. 작전은 취소해야 합니다, 관리자님. 이딴 말도 안 되는 노름에 휘말리는 건
불쾌합니다. 설마 저희를 의심하시는 겁니까? 적어도 입사한 지 만 1년조차도 안 지난 여러분들보다는 신뢰 있는 관계라고 단언할 수 있습니다만.
Samjo argued, flashes of light fiercely bouncing off his glasses.
아니에요, 삼조. 충분히 그럴듯한 가설이네요. 나 같아도 그렇게 말했을 거예요. 당신들 뭔가 할 말이 있는 것이죠?
동랑님.
저 해결사 집단들 이곳에 들어올 때부터 재생 앰플을 단 한 번도 사용하지 않더군. 제정신이 박힌 전투원이라면 억지로 뺏어서라도 쓰려들 텐데 말이지.
한 가지 더 있다. 란이라는 자와 마주쳤을 때 저들만이 일정 거리를 두려는 행동을 보였다. 폭발할 걸 사전에 알고 있다고 볼 수밖에.
아이쿠, 제가 유독 직감이 뛰어난 편이라고 왜 아무도 생각을 안 하시나요? 얘들이랑 저랑은 유독 뛰어나게 건강한 체질이라.
What if we're not using them because we're built different? Think about that.
혹시 몰라 가져온 진실의 약 하나가 있는데 이걸
진실의 약? 그 빨간 거? 그런 수상한 걸 어떻게 믿고 먹나?
너희는 선택의 여지가 없는 거 아닌가요?
Did you have a choice?
이상하다. 나라면 먹던가 아님 쩔쩔 매면서 변명이라도 하려고 할 텐데 죄다 수틀린 것 마냥 의심을 지울 기회를 걷어차는 게 나 죽여주세요 하는 것 같네요. 아니면 다 죽여야겠다고 마음먹었다던가?
연구원이라서 논문이나 쓰는 줄 알았는데 소설을 쓰고 있네, 미친 새끼가.
Nico raised his weapon and pointed at us.
궁지에 몰리면 쫄린 쪽이 먼저 이빨을 드러내기 마련이지.
슬롯 머신 한탕하기 특별 비법까지
I taught you my
알려줬는데
secret to slot
그렇게
machines.
보답하는 거예요?
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능합니다.
You got this, Isong. With that neutral.
전원부터 살피지.
한국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을
But no, I definitely prefer if she had more points because it's very unfortunate of how all or nothing she is on that third ability.
좋구나. 불끄득 지원할 뿐.
적의 팔다리를 끊었군. 이제 전력으로 쳐라.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Alright, you guys aren't supposed to be losing clashes. You're my good clash team.
틈을 끊어.
Bomb, bomb. Kablow, well. Alright, well, that's
큰 흐름을 뒤집은
them
건 아니나
dead.
좋은 움직임이로구나. 훌륭하군요.
다 죽어라.
You fool, you're at negative 30 SP. Prepare to get the shit kicked out of you.
흐름을 뒤집은 건
Look at
아니나
that. Dominating,
좋은
dominating.
움직임이로구나.
화격금.
So be wobbly.
허술하긴. 시도는 좋았어요. 이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라곤 상상도 못했는데 세가들에게 은자를 풀어야겠어요. 이런 경사스러운 날에는 조금 풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
불로 정화하고
The
깨끗한
level is
세계를
lower
세우라.
recommended. It's fine.
아, 잠깐. 타임아웃이 필요할 것 같아요. 오늘 아침에 먹은 정어리가 좀 잘못되었는지 속이 좀 안 좋아서.
대장님,
그런 건 없어. 다음은 뭐 분이다.
슈렌느 씨. 슈렌느 씨가 말해줬어요. 이곳에 들어오면 절대로 재생 앰플만큼은 사용하지 말라고.
Okay.
그걸 고지곧대로 말하면 계약 파기야 임마.
오, 슈렌느가 그렇게 말했다고? 왜?
몰라요. 때가 되면 알게 될 거라고 했는데.
뭐 제일 간단한 방법이 있지 않겠어요?
After fiddling with regeneration Ampulo's hand, Dongring made a sudden move. He quickly jabbed the ampule into the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its content had already entered the system.
왜 그렇게 놀라요, 대장님? 재생 앰플을 꽂으면 어떻게 되는 건데요? 이거 이상한데.
The fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angles. Then something started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the fixer tried to yell something, but failed to make any sound.
이거 나만 익숙한 모습이야?
설마 그 벌레 소굴을 기억하는 사람이 그래 당신뿐이겠어?
Resembling larvae or snails.
이런.
그만하자. 내가 너무 많은 사람을 끌어들였나 봐.
뭐 돈에 혹해서 온 건 저잖아요. 이럴 줄 알았으면 어제 한탕 좀 제대로 해보고 오는 거였는데.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
Else you're not supposed to lose!
예상한 것보다 움직임이
You're supposed to do 1 billion damage! Like that!
적의 팔다리를 끊었군. 이제
불가
전력으로
미야.
쳐라.
막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어.
옳다.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Bonk. Big bonk. Giga damage.
실수일지 의도.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면
깨우치시게.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Sinclair do the deeps.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
주분께서 너희에게 거는
목을
기대가
콱
크다고.
물어버리자고.
최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니었으니 너무 긴장하지
It always feels
말고.
bad when they pass all of the coin rolls on the clash and then fail all of the coin rolls on the damage. Like, I'd rather it be that way than the alternative, but it feels bad.
틈을 끊어.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
적의 팔다리를 끊었군.
불길 속으로.
이제 전력으로 쳐라.
Hey, yo, guard robe, how you doing, man? Is there anyone in this company that hits heads? Dante sees the evil and intimidating 45 SP and Claire. I know, right?
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계.
Look, N-Corp Sinclair will sometimes get tails. I believe in him.
시도는 좋았어요.
He'll do the big deeps. I believe. You see it when he does.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
How's your night been so far, Guardrobe?
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
We're just progressing through Canto 4 and enjoying it. It's been a lot of. It's been like 3 fights in a row though. He is really trying to be positive to everyone's advice. Yeah, let him do his thing. He's trying.
너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
전수하리.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
차포자 무상한 목숨.
Show them the power of the latest season.
병력을 새로이
Just declared cleared 603 and 634. Noise. I won't be there for a long time.
숨겨둔 수를 드러내는.
Apparently, I'm gonna hit 448 or whatever and get my shit shoved in.
막아내지 무용하군요.
어머, 놀랐어?
I was pissing blood on 633 with 3 units only.
불길 속으로.
틈을 끊어. 시도는 좋았어요.
어머, 놀랐어?
타오르시게.
Wild Hunt Haishan Rodeo and Faust. Hey, I have 2 of those. I got Haishan Rodian and Faust. I just don't have Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I looked at Wild Hunt Heathcliff's abilities. He does seem kind of wild.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
Now, this is the most like just fights in a row I've said yet. It's the prelude of the wild in arts. How wild it must be.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
Got a 14, but it sucks.
주군께서는 사소한 실수를 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
I just threw the singing. Turns out Uptie 2 and being 4 to 7 levels below recommended ain't gonna cut it anymore. I could see that. I could definitely see being significantly underleveled would make it a fight hard. I could see that.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나.
불길 속으로.
Bro got hit with the difficulty spear. You got hit with the fucking grind gap. What do you mean you don't want to grind thread and XP tickets?
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나.
The mirror dungeon's right there.
무용하군요.
44 Faust uptie, 4, 4, 3 Rodian uptie, and 3 in Max Wad Hunt did the trick. Yeah, I can see it.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
옳다. 힘이 생겼군.
먹을 건가? 물어버리자고.
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만
무상한 목숨.
죽은이라면 메웠을 거다.
그래. 부상자를 챙기지.
지원해봐.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
불가피하다면 수치를 세우는 것이 자선이다.
이제 깨우치시길.
Needless to say, Faust just died of bleed by the end. I should have used fluid sac. Not having it, yeah? You see, I just started the game, and everybody was like, you gotta pick fluid sac when you get the free ego pick. And I went shrug, and I picked fluid sac.
오늘 부끄럽지
These
않았습니다.
two levels were keen on making my units suppressed by draining 2 SP at turn end.
내일은
Big pink, pinkish
살아갈
meal.
수 있겠군요.
I don't know who I would have picked
그럼
if,
이제
like, I wasn't told to
쪽에서
pick
설명해주겠어.
fluid sac. Shrene blankly looked at Dongrang, her face wooden as if she'd forgotten how to make expressions.
언제부터 저쪽 편에 붙은 거야?
대단하다. 논란은 신용도 안 하네. 앰플도 없이 멀쩡히 살아나는 직원들이라니. 이런 건 계획에 없었어.
Fluid sac is the meta thing. That's what I was told. I did game blind to this chapter. The only information I've had has been people from stream yelling at me about who I should go for.
연구실에서 네가 따라가겠다고 했을 때 이유를 묻는 내게 이렇게 대답했지. 동료가 셋이나 죽었어라고. 우리 쪽에서 죽은 사람들은 셋이 아니라 5이야. 해방연합에서 죽은 사람들의 숫자가 3이었지. 아, 그리고 너 개인 전산 기록도 봤어.
뭐야, 그런 것도 가능했어?
Wild to use your company account to talk to your terrorist friends. Did I deadass say this chapter 6 a.m. morning moment?
최우수 직원의 특혜는 날밤을 까도 설명하기 모자라다니까.
This is chapter 4. Oh, they're talking about this chapter. PM fans try to read challenge of going possible and need uptie 6 and level 80 reading cover. Uptie 6? Please don't. I don't want to have to dump 400 threads into someone.
그 망할 놈의 최우수.
It's hard to read a fuck. So it's just fuck around to find out.
란 선배랑 엄청
Yeah.
주고받았던데 무슨 내용이었어? 내가 커피 마시자고 보낸 메일엔 답장 한 통도 없었으면서. 하긴 너는 입사할 때부터 란 선배를 존경했지. 비밀번호도 보고 싶다 란 선배.
You set your password to miss you ran the name of the terrorist that okay.
아니 잠깐 정말입니까?
I'll try to make the dual targeting pattern.
이해가 안 됩니다.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fun when I get there.
연구소만큼 안정적이고 복지도 높으며 각광받는 연구원 자리는
And I
없습니다.
completely forget about this entire conversation.
그런데 왜 그 이런 테러 집단과 내통을? 전 당신 정도면 꽤 미래가 충만한 연구원이라고 생각했습니다만, 물론 동랑님에 비하면 아직 멀었죠.
Didn't know loading units existed at the time.
그래, 슈렌네. 네 입으로 직접 말해줘.
I'm trying to avoid using the letter system. Like
저들과 뜻을 함께하게 됐어.
through the stream, I have like now 6 friends who are like level fucking 90. That I could use their guys. I'm just trying to avoid it for as long as I can.
눈물이 멈추지 않으니까. 너라면 무슨 뜻인지 알겠지?
Which reminds me, I need to add the friend request again. I picked people from the Discord. A showing! We couldn't hear the rest of what Shrene tried to say. At first, it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Then we realized that it wasn't just a line.
이봐, 슈렌네 씨.
Man, Ryoshu, like... You can't do this in, like, the cutscene where you slice them so fast nobody notices, and then get your shit handed to you in every fucking cutscene. Cut clean in half, fluid splashed from the severed hemispheres of her brain, as if to convey that regenerate ampules wouldn't heal this.
닥치고 동작 금지. 숨도 쉬지 마.
The people who slew Shane along with the wall behind her without letting even their footsteps be heard were.
그림자 속에서 움직이는 반푼이 해결사 놈들. 특별히 그 음반이라고 불러주지.
그런 해결사라면 치협회인가요? 도시에서 암살만 전문으로 의뢰받는 해결사 협회예요. 저희가 함부로 상대할 수 있는 자들이 아닐 거예요. 물론 얼마로 어느 과에 해결사를 보냈는지가 중요하겠지만. 유주 씨만 그 기척을 간파했으니 만만한 5, 6과 따위는 절대 아니겠죠.
슈렌느 씨, 대체 왜?
Assassino.
벌써 떠났군.
That's so cool. That means nothing to me. Ryoshu clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all.
어이가 없군. 내부 분열이라니.
란 선배는 슈렌느 씨가 입사할 때 사수였어요. 제 생각보다 둘이 인연을 오랫동안 유지하고 있었나 보네요. 단테 씨, 보셨죠? 같은 회사 동기들 사이에서도 내통이 발생하고 있네요. 배신, 분열, 동참. 어느 집단이든 간에 반복되는 어쩔 수 없는 굴레인가 봐요.
Not sure there's any point in telling me this.
당신은 당신의 수감자들을 어디까지 믿나요?
A lot. I'm sorry, what?
사실 아무것도 모르잖아요. 저도 슈렌느를 전부 알지 못했던 것처럼.
Look, I know Merceau is a pretty cool guy. I know Otis is a brown noser. And Don Quixote is Don Quixote. That's all and Faust is Faust. That's all I need to know.
내가 이 중 누구와 연이 있었는지도 모르잖아.
I mean, I can guess. It's Yi-sung. Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden bow resonating nearby.
근처까지 도달한 모양입니다.
Da's my favorite character. Her super duper cheery personality and the sea of depression. I know! It's great!
잘 됐네요. 아마 거기에 제가 놓고 온 사진이나 상장들이 있을 거예요.
연구 기밀 문서도요, 동랑님.
Oh, Gavile. Yi-sung picks up an ampule Shren dropped from the floor and carefully examines it.
친절하네요. 주워줄 필요까지는 없었는데.
This isn't an ampule, but you know.
가꾸려. 이 재생 앰플. 아까 K사의 싸움꾼들과 기계들이 맞다툴 때 이스마엘 양에게 강제로 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플이라 했던 것과 동일한 규칙이 남봐요.
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다. 앰플을 분류하는 고유 넘버링 방식이죠. 앞자리가 오면 오리지널. 잠깐.
Wait, why am I saying this?
이걸 왜 설명해주고 있는
I had this weird compulsion to just a fucking monologue for you.
오리지널. 이스마엘 양에게 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플 역시 그 본질 또한 재생 앰플과 다르지 아니하였는가?
이 재생 앰플은 뭐랄까 정제되지 않은 원액이거든요. 대중적인 재생 앰플과는 조금 달라요. 지금 무슨 생각을 하고 있어요?
아무것.
나를 언제부터 알아봤어?
Oh wow, as you saw in Buddha.
닭들을 사육하는 장면을 내보였을 때부터 연구실만 보여줘도 충분했을 일을 구태여 은밀한 실험실까지 내보여준 것은
맞아. 다른 사람은 몰라도 내게는 내 성과와 성공을 당당하게 보여주고 싶었어. 그래도 섭섭하네. 오랜만에 재회한 옛 벗에게 반갑다는 인사를 건넬 시간은 많았을 텐데.
곁에 남은 벗은 더는
How can you wear the coat on sour waist for so long on your waist, so long without it falling off? With a coat on your waist.
변한
Just have it be tight.
넌
or something.
예전부터
소중한 걸 병 속에만 간직한 채 구경하는 걸 즐겼지.
그대는 그걸 밖으로 내보이고 싶어 견딜 수 없어 하였고.
벗이라였는가? 이상, 자네는 이 여정 속에 제외하는 벗이 아주 많군. 지난번에도 그 음흉한 색안경을 낀 자를 마주했지 않았나?
Regarding your statement of Don, you poor soul. I mean, yeah, whenever we get to her Canto, it's gonna be her depression arc, and like how her happiness is just a mask to hide her depression. She's actually uber depressed always, because that's how this game works.
아하. 재회의 기쁨은 이미 누렸던 모양이네요. 그리하여 나와는 이렇게 서먹한 거군요. 그런데 이걸 어떡하지? 아직 한 명 더 남아있는 모양인데.
What do you mean?
슈렘느의 밀고로 조직원들은 이 건물을 이미 다 빠져나갔다고 생각했는데 그건 아니었나 보네요.
Someone walks in, exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers. Holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn, monochrome photograph in her other hand.
잘 나온 사진이야. 이제 세상에 단 하나밖에 남지 않았지.
Okay.
아, 여기나 저기나 어느 하나 반갑다는 인사를 해주는 친구가 없네. 사진 돌려주지 않겠어? 안 그래 보여도 소중하게 간직하고 있었던 거라.
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지 마십시오. 위험합니다.
선원, 성급하게 나서지 마라. 황금가지가 파괴될 수도 있다.
판단에 동의한다.
파우스트가 금방 회수할 방법을 떠올릴 거예요.
자꾸 두드려 패서 해결하지 못할 것들만
Why do we
나오냐.
keep having problems I can't just punch to solve? Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bow steadily walks this way. However, instead of going for Donggrang,
알싸한 그리고 향긋한 그 냄새.
oh, don't stab you, Song.
땅이 꺼지는 듯하였지.
Or stab him with the bow, I guess. She plunged the golden bow in her hand into Yi-Song's chest, and Yi-Song collapses on the ground.
네가 기어코 내 눈앞에서 그를 택할 줄은 몰랐어.
Yi-Song!
이건 돌려줄게. 사진 따위 순간을 박제한 것에 지나지 않으니.
Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows, contrasting the golden dazzle. The faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. Alright, you saw what awful, depressing bullshit you dealing with.
그때를 생각하면 나는 늘 둥실둥실 떠 있었던 것 같소. 그래, 마치 하늘을 날아다니는 듯한 기분으로 생을 견디고 있었지. 그랬기에 나는 내게 날개가 있었는지 반푼이었던 것인지조차 모르고 살았던 것이요.
이상, 또 잠 안 자고 연구만 한 거야? 그러다가 객사한다고 몇 번이나 주의를 줬는데.
쟤는 우리랑 달라. 한 번 파고들면 잠이고 밥이고 다 내팽개쳤던 거 기억 안 나?
됐어, 동백. 그래서 이번 낭수료에는 어떤 걸 우리한테 보여줄 참이야? 그렇게 밤낮을 버리고 방에만 틀어박혀 있으면 기대를 안 할래도 그럴 수가 없단 말이야.
이번에 나는 거울이라는 것을 만들어 보았어. 그래서 언제나 분명하지 아니한 것이요.
The mirror dungeon.
내가 그날을 후회하는지 감기하는지조차도.
Yi-Song, you alright? Yi-Song's eyes slowly opened. Their lives are so easily recoverable.
그래, 이번에도 어김없이 시간을 돌려주었구려.
A flash of light bursts out of the golden bow, right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dongbek had disappeared in the meantime. The smiles the people in the photograph made each other were nowhere to be seen now. And Dong Rang cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into.
동백은 틀림없이 저를 찌를 생각으로 기다리고 있었을 거예요. 제게 K사 직원 외에 조력자들이 있다는 건 실은 그 중에 이상이 있다는 것은 몰랐을 테니까.
아, 일부러 이상 씨를 이곳에 데려온 건가요?
제가 기습 당할 걸 알고 방패막이를 데려왔냐는 건가요?
결과적으로는 잘 됐습니다. 목숨을 노리고 찌른 공격이더군요.
뭐? 무슨? 아니 우리 동료가
I mean, Gregor, they know we can just revive him, so like, it kind of is a whatever.
저희 쪽에서 신체적 손해를 배상해야 할 부분은 없지 않습니까? 혹시 심리적인 문제라면 청구하셔도 되겠습니다만 그건
아니 그러니까 지금 대기하는 말이
되었어. 아픈 것은 한 움큼도 없어. 그러니 그만두시오.
When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are undone. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask. Are you sure you're okay, Yusong? Yusong shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes, so I couldn't try again until now. But that man named Gubo had no problem raising his weapon against Yusong while claiming to be his compatriot.
그래. 여지 궁금했겠군.
This time, he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question.
한때 나는 구인회라는 단체에 몸을 담았어. 구보, 동랑, 내 가슴팍을 찌르었던 동백. 관리자, 그대가 배웠던 면면들이 함께였지. 그러나 어느 날 분해되었고 흩어졌어. 가껴져 그랬을 뿐이야.
뭐야, 그뿐이라기엔 너무 많이 빠진 것 같은데? 여차저차해서 헤어졌고 어쩌다가 서로에게 칼을 휘두르는 사이가 되어버렸네. 이런
Not it. There's gotta be more.
아니면 처음부터 친구가 아니었을 수도 있겠죠.
그저 순간이요. 순간이기에 뿐이라 함이 썩 들어맞소.
He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had the feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, Yusong?
언제나 괜찮았어.
If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. From your recent memory, have you had any particularly happy or painful moments or something like that?
그대, 유독 오늘따라 내게 관심이 많구려. 썩 달갑진 않으나 그대가 평소와 상이하니 내 대답은 해주겠소. 구태여 뽑아보자면 최근에 가장 기뻤던 일은 낭술회를 했을 때. 가장 절망스러웠던 순간은 그대를 처음 만난 그 숲. 그곳에서 끊어졌다 믿어 의심치 않았던 목숨이 재생되던 순간. 그리고 지금이요. 변치 않고 재생은 언제나 완벽하다는 걸 깨닫게 되는 지금. 어찌 대답이 되었는가? 이제 걸음해야 하지 않겠소. 갈 길이 멀어 보이는 것 같소만.
As he walked ahead, I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open with no signs of mending. We got 3 fights in a row, and now we're gonna get 3 cutscenes in a row. Let's go.
이 지부에 전파 교신 장치가 있었던 모양이군요.
His phone was intensely vibrating, as though the calls set it on fire.
네. 지금 바로 돌아가겠습니다. 연구소에 또다시 습격이 있었던 모양입니다. 아까보다 테러범들의 숫자도 위세도 더 증가한 것 같다고 하네요.
근방의 소동은 우리를 일부러 이곳에 발목 잡아두기 위한 유인책이었나? 네 놈들의 내통만 아니었다면 충분히 예방할 수 있었던 일이다.
Otis lashed out in frustration.
조금 낯설긴 하네요. 로보톰이 지부에 와서 환상체 하나 마주치지 못하고 가는 건 처음인 것 같아서요.
그렇네요. 환상체들이 얌전히 알이 되어 있던 것도 신기하고요.
기술 해방 뭐라는 놈들은 환상체 손 한 번 깠다가 나고 알로 되돌릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추신 분들인가 봐.
구체적인 건 직접 봐야 알겠지만 환상체를 알로 되돌릴 기술을 지닌 사람들이라면 그 이상의 기술도 보유하고 있을 거라는 건 분명합니다.
이거 조심해야 할 것 같은데 동랑 씨. 파우스트 씨는 불길한 소리를 허투루 내뱉지 않는 양반이라.
어떻게든 될 거예요. K사에서 제일 가는 연구원이랑 그보다 우수한 도시에서 제일 가는 천재 둘이 함께 하잖아요.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Book fight, let's go. As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees run before Dongrang and Samjo.
동맹님, 잠깐!
다들 얼굴이 시퍼렇게 되어 있네.
The situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. As I meandered in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf.
이곳에 꽂혀 있는 이
I feel like they should describe any of Don Quixote's movements as scampering. I don't think she would scuttle. She would scamper, though. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. Yisong also turned his gaze toward the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon, a golden haze unfolded.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채 땅을 바라보며 살던 시대에 하늘을 바라보며 사는 이가 있었습니다. 그 눈에 들어온 것은 하늘에 반짝이는 별들, 이름도 없고 누구도 봐주지 않던 별들을 이어가며 이름을 지어주고 내키는 대로 이야기를 만들곤 했습니다. 이야기라는 것은 끝이 없는 실타래와도 같아서 의미 없음 속에서 의미를 찾고자 엮고 그려내니까요. 세상에 담겨있는 기쁜 이야기와 슬픈 이야기들은 언제나 밤하늘에 맴돌았습니다. 그러다 어느 날 그의 가족이 매우 큰 병에 걸려 죽음을 앞두게 되었습니다. 그는 여느 날처럼 하늘을 향해 그 슬픔에 관한 이야기를 하였습니다. 그러자 그의 머리 위로 물방울이 떨어졌습니다. 위를 올려다보니 별자리가 그에게 말을 걸고 있는 게 아니겠어요? 내게 이름을 붙이고 이야기를 만들어준 자야. 나는 너를 통해 지상에 던져지고 시간에 떠밀려져 세상을 느낄 수 있었다.
Thank you for making me the rectangle constellation.
본래 소망을 이뤄줄 수 있다는 거 알고 있니? 내가 내리는 눈물이 네 아픔을 씻겨내어 줄 거란다. 그리고 나서 세상엔 하루 반나절 동안 비가 내렸습니다. 그 비를 맞은 자들은 모두 씻은 듯이 나았습니다. 병을 앓던 그의 가족도 건강을 되찾았답니다. 이제 그와 그의 가족들, 도시의 사람들은 매일 밤마다 다 같이 하늘을 보며 행복에 대한 이야기를 계속한다고 합니다.
그래서였군요. K사의 고유 문화 중 하나가 매년 특정 달의 밤에 비가 오면 사람들이 우산 없이 밖으로 나가서 비를 맞는 거랬는데. 설마 또 저만 아는 사실인가요?
Nope.
아직까지도
Ishmael, we had this repeat the last time that nobody read the pamphlets that Virgilius gave us.
아, 그거 지난번에 벌레 때려잡는 데 써서 죄지급 받아야 하는데.
No, we are not proving ourselves to be good.
로자 씨는 지금 이 상황에서 농담이 나와요?
Radia didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it.
그런데 이 이야기 재생 앰플이랑도 맥락이 비슷해 보이지 않나요? 비를 맞으면 씻은 듯이 건강해진다는 게
그 별에서 내리는 비라도 담아서 만들었다는 거야?
아니 그 전에 물 같은 게 아니라 나노 로봇이라며.
What do you think, Faust?
전 연구자예요. 은유보다는 사실에 입각해서 판단하는 걸 선호한다는 뜻이죠. 이러한 소위 별구름의 관측과 해석의 영역은 저보다는 이상 씨가 더 잘할지도 모르겠네요. 그이는 같은 연구자일 테지만 저와는 또 다르니까요.
Feels kind of mean, Faust. Feels kind of mean.
어서 올라가 봐야겠어요. 상황이 많이 심각한 것 같네요. 이번엔 연구실이 아니라 실험실까지 들이닥친 모양이더라고요.
어? 그런데 여기는 너무 평화롭지 않은가? 도망치는 자가 없다만.
대피 명령은 내려진 것 같습니다. 다만 지난번에 여러분도 보았다시피 대피를 이미 한 적이 있어서
The 70-hour
주 70시간 근무
work week.
제도에 지장이 있을 수도 있어서 그러나 봅니다.
Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh?
이해가 안 되는군. 어떻게 습격할 수 있다는 거지? 누군가에게 들키지 않고 실험실로 바로 진입이 가능한 구조는 아니라 보았다만.
시간이 없으니까 올라가면서 설명하죠.
이유 우리가 같이
Object.
올라가야 하는 이유 한 가지만 대봐.
계약 조건은 완수했다.
맞아요. 그런데 황금 가지를 드리고 싶어도 눈앞에서 빼앗겨 버렸잖아요.
모분 말토.
이거 맞는 거야? 저기 계약서엔 뭐라고 적혀 있어?
글쎄요. 제가 법조계 쪽으로는 약해서.
Instead of arguing back as usual, Samjo suddenly got busy wiping his glasses.
삼태.
삼조 씨 대답하시래요.
삼태.
Dimensions.
삼조 씨 이번엔
She will sail you this time.
틀렸어. 지금 대가리를 깬다고 했다.
긴급 상황입니다. 긴급. 어서 올라가시죠.
Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu.
기어코 만단 지혜를 보여주겠어.
Samjo urgently sent us upstairs. The hallway that was clean and calm hours ago has now turned into complete mayhem, filled with screams and fleeing people. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member.
도와주세요. 동랑님 살려주세요.
제 직원이 살려달라고 하는데 놓아드릴 생각은 없나요? 원하는 게 정보라면 내어드릴게요. 내일이 회식이었는데 맛있는 고깃집을 데려가기로 해서요. 고기 대신 향냄새를 맡는 건 조금 불쌍하잖아요. 그렇죠?
정보 필요 없습니다.
이번엔 빈몸이냐? 너네 싸울 깡도 없어서 대신 싸워주는 기계들이나 가지고 왔었잖아.
우리 쪽 로봇도 이제 필요 없습니다. 여기 좋은 게 많아 보이는데요.
설마
테러 단체의 적출을 명받았다. 목표는 전부의 적출.
저희 쪽 숫자가 훨씬 많아요. 조금 치사하지만 손쉽게 이길 수 있겠는데요.
란님의 주요 분야는 기계 강탈이었습니다. 전투보단 해킹 특화형이셨죠.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 안전을 위하는 K사입니다.
이거
안전을 위하여 전투 중 무단 이탈자 발생 시 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰플을 주입합니다. 120m 이내로 떨어질 시 발사되며 현재 약 49m의 잔여 거리가 남아 있습니다. 앞으로 5천 회로 적군에게 아무런 공격을 가하지 않는다면 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다. 4초 남았습니다.
Wait, are we the enemy now?
젠장, 어쩔 수 없어.
어째서?
당연히 붕괴 앰플을 막고 싶지 않으니까. 난 살고 싶어.
현재 상태. 전선 이탈자 없는 쾌적한 상태. 재생 앰플을 받으실 분은 순서대로 줄을 서주세요.
그렇군.
저 짓 또한 자신과 우리의 목숨을 저울에 올려두고 있는 자입니다.
I mean, I feel like you just
전투를
break
허가해
the robots and it's fine. Since the robots aren't gonna be attacking us, and you know, you just take swings at us and not try to hit.
자가당차기로다.
I don't know how good the AI would be at detecting like that attack was not aimed well, and then it executes it. Not that happen. Just like pretending to swing at us, we kill the robot, and it's good.
놀랐어?
And everybody died. You know, ignore Sinclair turning you into a pulp, but, you know.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나
시간 끌 것 없이
좋은 움직임이로군.
모조리 지워버리죠. 불끄듯 지워낼 뿐.
옳다.
훌륭하군요. 틈을 끊어.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
판도는 유리하나
시간 끌
교만하면
것 없이
뒤집어지는 법.
모조리 지워버리죠.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 이제
그걸 꼭
꽤
말로
지지게.
해야 하나?
오늘 부끄럽지
오케이.
않았습니다.
Um,
일을 바로 세우는데
I
일조하였으니
think.
내일은
Oh wait, shit,
어떤
we're
것이
about to
살아갈 수
already.
있겠구나.
Oh yeah, I should have ended it a little bit ago. Okay, so I think I will end the stream here. Or we? Oh, did we just start? Oh, we just started this project. Perfect. I think I'll end the stream here then. I'd like to thank you over connection. Thank you for actually wait.
야밤의 달빛과
Hold on. I have yes. Perfect. And we're gonna take this roll, and we're gonna get. Before we go, Raptor, hit that roll. Something cool. Give me my 3-star soul, my streamer soul, I believe. Fuck. Oh, duplicates. Woo! Oh. That did not go well. I have so many Faust shards. And so I have so many shards for characters I have like no intention of doing pulls for, and that is unfortunate. Ah, well. So I want to thank you all for coming to tonight's stream. Thank you for coming, and hopefully we will see you for next one. Have a good night, and we'll see you then. Good night, everybody. Have a good one. We'll see you later.